You did the countdown.
I know.
Okay.
I was just taking a sip of my soda.
That's okay.
Hello, it's me. It's
Hello
me. That's
there.
right. It's me. You love me. I
Um,
am your god. Uh, sorry, I've been listening to They Might Be Giants again, and their song "Kiss Me, Son of God" is stuck in my brain hole, and I'm getting an ego from it. Uh, Either way, it's a session 16, and last we had left off, you guys had, or Ripley specifically, had procured the Markmeyer stone and accidentally locked herself in the gemstone wing as the animated statues were alarmed as Ash found their way going up the stairs and accidentally tripped an alarm because they did not do an arcane check. They just did a normal investigation. Um, Tripping the alarm, animated statues came to life, as well as all 12 guards are swarmed themselves to the gemstone wing. Um, Timber Pelt, you are watching as the animated statues are making their way up the stairs. A little bit slower as they're statues. Ash, you witness as you run upstairs and hide around the prehistoric predators. And more specifically, I can imagine the way he would hide is the very somewhat poorly made stuffed centaur statue. You are standing directly behind it, so
yeah.
they can't see you. As when you witness them running into the gemstone wing, and Ripley, last minute, you manage to get into the door after leaving a illusion of the Merkmeyer stone behind on the table after putting the glass case on top of it. And as you push yourself into that doorway that you know is a secret exit, and as you turned around, you were face to face with a bow and arrow as uh, Genevieve is a very beautiful looking Catholic woman has. She's essentially assaulting you in a way, telling you to give her the stone.
And
Um,
and I told her to go fuck herself.
yes, you did. Uh, Currently, you are currently running down from the attic, as you and Harley have left Mariette behind to come downstairs and find out what all the ruckus is.
Yeah.
As you're like, oh god, what have my friends done?
My
Ron,
friends, what? Excuse
sorry,
me.
not friends. Oh god, what have my part-time companions done? Lonnie, you are by the front door, kind of just sitting there waiting. Um, as you guys all are just where you are. We have a map up now because I didn't realize I could have just done this the whole time. Um, and so Ripley, you're
Mm-hmm.
not giving her the stone, are you?
Hell no.
All right. Um, it's a little bit of a tight squeeze, which she will kind of recognize. And she'll just kind of like look around and look at you with the bow. And she's just going to kind of like arch an eyebrow and be like, so what's the plan from here? What do you plan on getting out?
Can we say that again? You sound a bit.
I,
I can't. Oh, you say. There we go. Now
uh,
I can hear you.
so how do you plan on getting out?
Um, I'll improvise.
You improvise. Uh, I'm kind of between you and the exit.
Well, then that's my improvise then. Either you step aside, or we're just gonna make this nasty. Hello?
I don't mind a little bit
Okay.
of nasty. Sorry, thinking over what she would do at this point in time, in all honesty.
Because at this point, because if we stay here for too long, we're both gonna get swarmed by guards.
Oh, yes, except I don't exactly trust leaving you with that.
And I really don't trust giving it to you. So that's gonna be a problem.
There. Are you the one that's here with Charlie?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. Follow me. She's gonna put. She's still gonna have the bow, knocked back, but she's just going to kind of gesture you with her head. And she's going to move down the hallway a bit more, away from you, and she's going to try to scout the way out.
Alright. At this point, she will just attack her, but at the same time, she's okay. We're not looking at we're not looking forward to a fight because we're trying to get out. So yeah, she'll follow her,
Okay.
but she'll keep the
So-
stone like near to her, she'll hold on to her like she's holding a baby.
Yeah.
Which technically I am. Well, I'm saying I am holding a baby, which is basically a fucking egg.
Um. She's going to put. She's gonna kind of like move herself in a way to where she's crouching down low, and you'll see her kind of reach into the back of her shirt and pull out a very big rat that she's going to place on the ground, and then she's going to hit a small like push in on the wall for it to spin around as the rat's going to be on the other side. And she's just going to look back at you and be like, I just need a brief moment. She's going to scout the area and then come back.
No, don't worry, take your time. You know, take your time as we're might not be take your time, take your time. I was about to say something smart ass, but nah.
Yeah, not really the type of place.
No,
After like maybe just a few seconds, you're gonna hear like a low scratch noise on the wall, and she's just gonna look at you and be like, okay, so technically after the same thing here, we can go over complications at a later point, but the goal is to get to the attic. So we get to that attic, both of us are safe. Then I can kill you or something. Yeah.
it's better than dying in the museum. I don't mind that.
Alright. She's just going to gesture you to go in front of her.
Why do I feel like that you're gonna backstab me in the back, which feels like you're gonna do that?
Trust me, I don't. That's not my thing.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. She do it.
Alright. And as you kind of stand in front of her, she'll reach around you to touch the wall. She's just gonna whisper something to you. She's gonna be like, I think the person you want to worry about more about stabbing in the back might be Charlie. And she's gonna press the button as you are flipped around.
Oh,
And you were on the other side as you can hear the sound of the guards yelling from the gemstone wing. Let me roll some stuff on them real fast. Um uh so she's going to lead you forward towards some other areas. Go ahead and give me a quick stealth check.
oof. I know my wolves were lucky last time, and I highly doubt I'll be lucky this time. But let's see. Oh shit.
Alright. You two were able to successfully stealth. Let's switch over to Ash. Ash, what are you doing?
I think Ash is mostly, as you said, hiding out in the, like, with the centaurs. Like, trying to, like, fool everybody.
Okay. From what you can tell, from where you're standing, you have a pretty good earshot of everything going on, and I'll say Charlie, you do as well. As from what you can hear inside, you hear the sound of Miriam yell out, uh, kind of very frustratingly so, as one of the guards goes, "Oh, it's sitting right there. It's fine." She's gonna get a little flabbergasted as she'll lift up. You can see fairly well from the open door as she'll lift up the glass box and swipe her hand forward as her hand's going to go through the illusion. As she'll turn around to look back at them, just like, "No, it's all a lie. They stole it. We need to find it. We need to find out who did this. Who tripped the alarm?" And they're all just gonna kind of look at each other, very confused. And she'll just roll her eyes at them and push past them. Roll me a performance to try to blend in. Like, are you
Okay.
trying to no, actually, are you trying to pretend like you are a stuffed centaur, or are you trying to hide around them?
I am like trying to pretend that I'm a stuffed centaur.
All right, give me a performance then.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah, no!
oh no, poor Ash.
No!
Shit.
At this point in time, I think
I think his clothes do not match the, like, thing.
Like, hey, that's
That
looking
one
funny.
centaur on the guardsman's team's just like, man, they are really improving our exhibit. Now hold on a second.
as you're attempting to blend in, like, you're occasionally like twitching a little bit because you're really nervous. Timberfelt, you can see the animated statues have like reached essentially near the top of the stairs, and Ash, you can see one of them, one of the female women covered in drapes. This stone animated statue moving forward, and you're just gonna hear the sound of like a as it's going to turn its head to look at you. And with that natural one, I'm pretty sure it's going to assume you
Yep.
are not real. Or you are real. You are not fake. As it's going to make its way over to you.
I
And it'll
bolt.
be essentially stuck at this point. You're going to bolt.
Yep.
Alright.
Should we
I
roll
like-
initiatives, or-
Yeah, I'm gonna like bolt for like again for the I know that there's like for the secret passageway that Ripley told us about earlier.
If they
Alright.
don't see you.
Okay. With how fast you can run, I'd say the distance you can get to is you would reach about the beginning of the Creatures of the Past. You would hit that door frame. As the animated statues are following you. I'll say they'll probably get to right around here. As Charlie, what are you doing?
That's a good question. What would Charlie be doing right now? Probably following Harley.
Yeah.
Just whip knife at the ready.
Harley is just kind of overlooking everything and just kind of making some presumptions here. She's gonna look back at you like, alright. There are two giant animated statues that are currently wandering the halls. We're gonna do our best to forget about those. I think they're following somebody. Let's see.
As much as I want to forget they exist, I'm sadly still working with individuals.
Right.
And at last I checked, you're not willing to really want me back.
Well, yeah, I don't. But if you get caught, I know you'll rat me out in 5 seconds.
Oh, very much so.
So as far as I'm concerned, you're at least following me. Because if I get ratted out, you get ratted out too.
I don't know. The Rosettes are a lot more famous than. What was my name?
Charlie.
Oh, yeah. Shit. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. Anyone at least important enough to remember it. Hey, this party I was going by, what, Barclay or some shit?
Listen. Let's just get out of here. Don't bullshit with me right now, alright? I know you don't like me.
It's not that I don't like you.
You just don't like me. Right?
No, that's not true. I hate everyone equally. But sadly, if we leave without them, they'll rat us out. Because they know who you are, and they know who I am.
Fine. Where do you want to go first to help them out?
Easy. I'm gonna go. And she's going to run down the stairs stealthily towards the animated armors.
They're right here.
Alright, are they. Yeah, I wanted to sneak up on them.
Okay. I'm gonna stealth.
Little stealth job.
I want to know the guard group, while they are in the gemstone wing, they're still aware of things.
Can they look into the Allosaurus room?
They can, yeah. Because
Oh,
the door is open.
okay.
Right here.
Oh, hold on. Allosaurus, which way is its head facing?
Towards the staircase.
Okay. What is. Hypothetically, if I threw something at the skeleton hard enough, what would happen to it?
Depending on how hard you threw something and how big it is, you could potentially collapse it. From what you can tell, it's connected to a bunch of wirings attached to the ceiling.
Alright. And this is a hallway right here that we're by, right? So I can just like go down. So I don't have to go down the staircase, I can just go left.
Yeah, you can just go left.
Okay. I'm just gonna like point at like the Allosaurus and it's like, I need them under it.
How do you think you're gonna get them under an Allosaurus?
I don't know, y'all. Don't you magic?
I don't.
Really? Wow, you are useless.
Excuse me.
She's going to.
You know what? Bang. She's going to. Harley is going to step out here, and she's gonna yell into the room, "You!" And she's gonna run over in this direction.
Oh no, she's just telling me to. I mean, I can get them all at once, I guess. Now.
Fuck.
I'm going to just ready myself.
Some of the guards are going to run out, and she's standing next to the Allosaurus.
I'm in stealth, right?
Did you roll me stealth?
No, I didn't get a chance. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Oh, your stealth. Wow.
Yeah, you're hitting fairly well as the guard group comes out. I'll say at this point, the animated statues are focusing on the person that tripped the alarm, so they're not really noticing Harley.
I'm going to wait for them to get underneath the Allosaurus.
She's going to get behind the Allosaurus to this point, and Harley's going to rage. And she's going to punch the Allosaurus.
Okay.
To try to knock it onto them.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She's going to be getting that with advantage. So. So 21. So she is going to punch the Allosaurus, and you're going to hear like a as the thing is going to begin to wane, and you can hear the wires snapping from the roof as it begins to turn and the weight pulls down. And I'm gonna have the guards all roll a dexterity check. Oh, that's a pretty damn good dexterity check.
All the guards?
Yeah, I was gonna do it just for all of them because they all have the same stats.
Shit. How many are there right now?
12. It's a lot of guards.
Yeah, my planes are just not going through oceans today.
So they essentially scatter as this thing hits the ground. None of them are hurt, but the The Allosaurus has now hit the ground and is splayed out across the ground. It's like broken off into pieces now. And like the Timberfelt, you're gonna watch as you're going to hear a sound of something crashing and a bunch of people yelling out, and then you're going to see the skull of the Allosaurus bounce down and essentially like break apart at the bottom of the staircase.
Wait, the Allosaurus skull?
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask if that was anywhere. What other bones are in this room?
There's a lot of bones. Other than like the Allosaurus, which is now scattered across the ground, there is an Allosaurus. There is a another skeleton right here, as well as you can see right here is where the display for the centaurs are, and then over here seems to be like a. It's kind of. It looks like a flying creature.
How big is the flying creature height-wise?
10 feet, 15.
I would like to run over here to where this flying creature would be,
Okay.
and just kind of push it over onto this animated armor.
Okay. So,
Well, if it's standing, can I just like slash at its legs and have the whole thing just topple over?
it's another thing where it's connected to the roof.
Oh fuck! All right. No, I'll just try to. What if I just slash the things on the roof? Or that's the main support.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just like slash at those things with like my whip, could that work? Could I just like knock that and just make a lot of hazard area? Just make everything.
You'd be able to break those wires with a whip.
Yeah. I think so.
You think so?
I think so.
You can try. Go ahead and give me an attack against the wires with your whip.
Okay. Question:
Huh?
Are the wires aware if I am here?
Hmm?
Are the wires aware that I'm here? Could I use
The wires? They're not an aware being.
So sneak attack won't work on?
No. It's not something you can sneak up on.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'll just.
I'll say that hits. Like, not all of them, but that'll hit some of them.
Okay.
You break one wire,
How many?
and you watch as like one of the wings kind of like as it, like it'll straighten out, but then get caught by another wire it's attached to. But it does kind of hit the guard in the face a little bit, or the animated statue in the face a little bit, and it's going to slowly turn and look over at you.
I'm just going like, all right. That's only this guy right here on the far left. Does the guy right here see me?
No, that guy right there is still pursuing the person they saw.
Cool. I have a side weapon, knife. I'm gonna toss that at him.
Okay.
Just like gonna flip off the first one and just like quickly throw a knife at the two next to me. Which, if he doesn't see me, it's a sneak attack right there, baby.
All right. Yeah. That definitely hits. All right.
14 damage. And since it does slashing damage, oh wait, hold on. Oh shit, no, I'm a thief, not an assassin. Never mind. Damn it, I put the wrong subclass. Looks like I'm a different kind of breed now.
Alright.
I can reduce its speed by 10 feet though, so.
So you took it's 14 damage.
Not to the one on the far left, the one who doesn't see me.
Yeah, I know. This is the one that didn't see you. This is the one that you met.
Oh, okay.
Because this is the place, this little square right there that you're next to is what the flying dinosaur skeleton was over.
Okay. It's gonna get like a thumbs up to Harley, then use cunning action to dash away.
Alright. As you choose where to dash to, do me a favor and roll initiative.
20.
Shit, I keep hitting the wrong thing for it to flip by.
I'm gonna dash basically up the stairs. Just get up the stairs.
Did you select your token before you
Oh no, I didn't. I feel
Go
dumb.
ahead and retry that.
That was a good 20.
The top of the stairs is right here.
Oh, oops. I was not gonna go 30 feet. Okay. Whoa.
Sorry, these are very a mess.
Yeah, I went from a 20 to a 5.
I'll change it to a 20.
What a crap.
Right. Odd, can you?
My first was a
Odd,
15.
Odd, don't roll me initiative.
Yeah, because I was wondering about that. It's like, should I roll or should I not? Because I'm not in combat.
No. Lonnie, you're not really involved in combat, so you're okay. Unless you want to be involved.
Yeah, I do. Because it gives me something to participate in.
Okay. Timberfelt, seeing the Allosaurus skull falling to the bottom of the staircase, do you want to also get involved?
Yes.
Roll me that initiative then, man.
Look at Lonnie at the top of the order. And
No.
I mean,
So we're
it would
going
make
lowest
sense
to
for you
highest,
two
right?
to be at the top because, like, we just
Yeah.
went through
Right.
Charlie's turn, kind of technically.
nah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we did.
Ash and Charlie's thing, but that's fine.
They're in the middle of the combat. We're just discovering combat happening.
Makes sense.
Sorry, there are so many little gnats flying around my room. I don't know why, and it's annoying that flying at me.
Yeah, there are naturally 20.
20.
You're really trying.
You know, there's such thing as natural selection, and it's gonna get you one day.
Nat 20.
That was the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God that was empty.
Just like your appreciation for puns. It's empty.
Yeah, you make me feel pretty empty inside.
That's okay. Sometimes that's good. It allows you to be filled back up again afterwards.
What's how we're gonna get filled up is never mind. Not gonna finish that sentence.
Okay.
Alrighty. Awful puns aside. So technically, Charlie, you just finished your turn. You didn't even know. Ash, you do have a chance to move
Oh shit.
if you wish, or to do something.
I'm just still running.
Okay.
Can I actually see this, like, statue person?
You
Where I'm
can,
at?
yeah, as you kind of look over your shoulders, see if they're still following you. You see one of them, the one that was pursuing you head first, has stopped and is turning around.
Okay. How
can get
far
right
is
there.
this? Da-da. I'm just gonna do some I just turn around and say You're just a giant hunk of metal, and cast vicious mockery. Before I press the button on the door and flip inside.
Okay. So, all right.
Wisdom save 13.
All right. Let me roll wisdom save on that. That's a 2. Because they have a -4 in their wisdom, or a -4. So as it turns around to begin to walk away, you yell this at it, and I can imagine any thought that would go through the statue's head is, "Oh, and I'm made of stone." As it is kind of hurt by that. You mismaterialed it. How do you misgender a fucking... It's like misgendering a statue.
Kids don't be racist.
Yeah, it'll
Okay,
take
well,
that
you're
4
just
damage.
a giant hunk of rock.
Oh, that hurts worse.
You're nothing but a bunch of pile of rocks.
So that did hurt its ego.
You're an overglorified pile of rocks.
You only
All right.
exist because you exist to serve.
It's gonna turn back around.
All right, and I flip inside and start running.
I forgot to roll the statue's initiative. And then I'm also gonna roll the guards' initiative because they're also going to get involved.
I just looked up another one. You could say one parent was made out of sandstone, the other one was made out of shale. Which is what I looked up to of the weakest of the stones.
Any trash can.
Okay. And that's all you wanted to do, and then run?
And then I just ran. Yeah, then I did 40 feet, so.
Okay. Now...
So it's just
It's
like,
gonna
oh,
be-
Ripley, you have the stone. Thing.
Yeah, at
the
that
egg.
point... Well, it depends if you can see Ripley, because she did roll a 21 on her stealth with
Oh, yeah, no.
Genevieve.
Oh, yeah, then I probably don't even see her.
No, they're kind of like tiptoeing, you know?
They're really good at prop one.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're very good.
I'm slithering.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have toes. Alright. With that, it's now the other animated statue's turn as it sees Charlie run and then sees Harley, and its first instinct is it's gonna go hit her. So it's going to attempt to slam Harley, and then again because it has multi-attack. The first one is that natural 20, which does hit, but that 8 does not. So, Harley is going to take 10 damage as she is whacked from behind, and then she ducks out of the way of the second one. She's gonna look over at you, Charlie, like, really? I had to lead it?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You can take it. Baby.
Alright. That is all I can do. Timberfelt, it's your turn.
Check the movement. Am I on the same level at this point?
No, you are on the second. You're on the first floor.
I'm,
So
I guess I should name that. More of that better. When I move this 30 up here, am I on the same level as them?
Yes, you would be. Yeah.
Okay, alright, so I'm gonna move that. Move up here, and then
You
what
would
do
be
I have? Like, what do I
like
see?
right. You would be right here. As you get to
Oh,
that
I end up
floor.
there.
Yes.
Oh,
Is that line like a teleport? So it's effectively you would move, continuing the feet on the other line from that side.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So that's the stairs, and then it goes up there. You would immediately see 12 guards as they're like 2 of them are on the floor as they've like moved away. And like Miriam has kind of like caught part of the bone and thrown it to the floor before it hit her. As you can see 12 guards scattered. You can see an animated statue hitting a woman that you recognize briefly from your time in the Gemstone Wing, in the middle of being whacked by it. And Charlie's just kind of standing there at the top of the stairs.
um,
Moody.
to do. Well, I think I am going to prepare for the worst and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Okay, so that is an action.
Mm-hmm.
Was that? Oh. End my turn.
All right. Lonnie, what are you doing?
My AC is now 13.
I'm action dash to go from here. Well, let me pull myself. 25. 35 and a half. 40. And then go up. Just so I'm at eyesight with people's feet, but still on the staircase.
Yeah.
And nothing else I can do. So I'm gonna stay there. End of turn.
All right. It's Harley's turn. She's still raged because she was hit, so she's going to. She's going to. You're going to watch as she's going. She has like a pouch on her hip, and she's just going to reach into it and pull out a very long, beautifully sculpted spear, and she's going to attack the. She's going to attack the Anmin statue twice, just one-handed. The natural 20 hits, but the 6 does not. And that's just going to be. Let's see. And then she should have also bonus damage for rage, which is at her level a 2. So she does 6 damage, which I have not rolled for the health on the other animated statue yet. Alright. She just kind of wails on it twice, and as her spear kind of slices through it at first, and then ricochets off of the stone, she's just gonna kind of look at this thing and be like, well, shit. Charlie, what's your next move?
Running.
Here's your turn.
Oh wait, are these two up here with me?
Yeah.
Just like looking at them, it's like, hey, other way. Let's get out of here. That means you two.
Can Can you guys hear Casey?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm goddamn, I'm muted.
I couldn't hear
Yeah, I can
anyone
hear.
for
Yeah, I can hear Casey.
Yeah, I'm just.
I forgot I was on push to talk for a second.
Yeah, it's Lonnie and Timberwolf. It's just other way. Let's get out of here now. Run.
Nah.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
meow.
go.
That's the plan. I can help it. I got something for that.
All right, sweet. See those animated armors? Other side of them now.
Oh, gotcha.
Dan, 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 dan.
And I'm going to
Dan.
take the time to. Yeah, I'm gonna run up here in front of this guy and then just hit him twice. One with my whip, one with my knife.
Okay. The 16 does not hit, but the 25 does.
No, not my whip. Oh.
That does not do sneak damage.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to take that off.
Alright, you attempt to whip at it, but it just kind of like slaps against the stone. But your dagger does pierce it.
Sweet. And I only moved at that. I'm gonna use my extra amount of feet just to move on the other side, not leaving its attack range. Just kind of like doing a little circle around. And then on my turn.
Alright. It's gonna be this other animated statue's turn, is it's going to approach you, Charlie. Is you're focusing on this one and you hear like this sound. As you kind of look over to your left and you see this other statue of the woman beginning to raise her arm as she's going to attempt to slam down on you twice. Is an 18 hit?
Oh, it made 2 attacks, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, 18 does hit.
Alright.
Jesus.
Let me turn on advantage toggle because that's pissing me off. Alright. And you'll take 4 bludgeoning damage. As it does this. The first one swings over your head, but as you kind of duck, it takes a moment to just slam its hand down, and it'll just hit you a little bit too hard. But not unbearably so. And that's its turn. As it's now the guard's turn, seeing Timberpelt and Lonnie, they're gonna kind of split up. I'm gonna need more tokens for these guys. So I'll say, since there's 12 of them, there's gonna be 4 groups of 3.
Good to know. Cleo, you're.
Why can't I get an... Okay. Trying to get some just random ass tokens, and it's not letting me do my usual library of them. And I'm very sad about that.
You can just copy the same one if you wanted to.
Yeah, I just wanted them to be different.
I know
Here.
it. It's boring if it's the same thing. There you go.
I just wanted to use a picture of like Joji and then a frog, but it's not letting me.
I heard Jojo and a Ferrari.
Joji and a frog.
Okay.
Okay. Then yes, this. And then lastly, we'll get Hitman in here. So I realize now, throwing 16 or 12 attacks at once probably isn't going to do too well against one person. So they're just going to split up, and I'll just do them one at a time. The first guard group is going to go after Timberpelt and Lonnie. Okay, Leo, I need you to not be on my table. Timberpelt, you're gonna have 2 attacks against you, and Lonnie, you're gonna have 2 attacks against you, okay?
Okay.
I believe neither of those hit you, Timberpelt.
No, none of them do.
Okay, and then Lonnie, I believe both of those hit you.
Hold on.
So 22
Then-
and a natural 20.
The natural 20 misses. I'll use the silvery barbs to stop it from working. So, roll again. For it.
Okay, for the natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Makes sense. First with that 22, since you didn't guard against that,
I
that's
can
gonna be
only do
4
it once.
piercing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 piercing damage, and then the natural 1 you have a chance to counter with anything if you'd like.
I'm gonna use Gust. So strength save from them.
To blow all the gods away.
I'm just a child, don't hurt me.
Bullshit.
The guardsman. Bullshit.
The guards
criminal.
don't care. You've entered their
You
domain.
attack
And
baby.
one of them is also a gnome, so she understands you're not a
Dig
child.
it.
One of them is a child too.
Yeah, like
Once I gotta take your kid to work day.
one of them is described as a gnome. So I know for certain that if one of them's like, hey, are we hitting like a kid? She's gonna be like, nah, it ain't no kid, that's a fucking adult. She's older than me.
Like we had the same alphabet. Boy shit.
So what was the save for that?
Strength 13.
Wait, that's a big win. How many
Okay.
people are getting hit by this?
1. It says
Wait,
target
I thought
1.
that's
It's
a-
a cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
thought it
It'll
was-
just be against that one that hit
area
him.
effect. What am I thinking?
I don't know, but it would be cool to have. Oh, probably Thunderwave knockback.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wait, you're using gust of winds? Can you put
I'm just-
details in place?
Oh, sure. It's just cantrip, but yeah. Let me just wait.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's one medium or smaller creature, or be pushed 5 feet away.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think that might be it. Wind tunnel or like wall of wind. Something. It pushes people.
Yee.
I'll say it's the other gnome that attempted to hit you that
Cool.
you do the gust with as she's pushed back.
Cool.
Alright. The second group
Use direction.
is going to clamber onto here.
They got a bone to pick.
They do. They're going to attempt to attack Harley, and there's going to be 4 attacks against her. Let me look at her. This. So, only the 17 and the 14 hit her. But the natural one, she's going to get an attack back on that one that hurt her. I do need to roll all the guard's health. Oh. 2d8. So, technically these guys have 40 health. But each one has 10 health. So I'm gonna just set all of their health as 40 probably. Because it's 10 health for each of them. She's gonna hit back against the one that missed her. Which is a 21. And then 2 of them are going to hit her. That's going to be 9 halved. I round up, so she'll take 5 damage. She's a rage. That'll be their attack. Do need Casey here for group 3.
Oh dear.
We'll go. I'm gonna skip group 3 for now and just go on to group 4. Lonnie, did you take away? You did take away that. Hold on, I forgot that. How much health do you have total, Lonnie?
17, currently at 13.
Okay. I was just making sure that I had the health correct because I forgot that you don't take away the health in the token. I have to, that way I can keep track of it.
Neat.
I'll just say guard group 4 is currently Renaissance right now. They're gonna back up if they need to. I have to wait on Casey. So as I wait, how's everyone's night going? How's
Going
everyone's
good.
activities going so far?
It's all going good.
I'm slowly getting back into Elden Ring again. After taking a, what was it? I think it was like a 5-month hiatus.
You're about to be attacked
No. How many?
4 times.
4!
There's a whole guard group after you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's okay. If Harley survived, so can you.
I don't think so.
Harley didn't get hit like twice, so.
Okay.
Well, 3 times. One of them was a natural one. It'll be okay though.
I don't think so. I disagree.
So, what's your
15.
15? Alright, so you get hit by 3 out of 4 attacks. One of them is a natural 20. So,
Is it?
yeah. So you're gonna take 13 damage? You're getting kind of stabbed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're getting kind of stabbed here.
Okay. I'm pretty bloody.
And then the other guard group's just gonna stand there for reconnaissance. Ash! You hear a lot of yelling and clashing of blades.
Yeah. And through all of that, I am looking in this underground passageway just to see if there's any, like, I'm just gonna do a perception check to see if there's any of my allies or the people from the other group, because I know the stone has been stolen, so.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Or an investigation, either way.
Oh, investigation?
Or investigation.
Oh, I already chose perception. I'll just go with that.
Alright. With that 11, can't really
Yeah,
tell anything. They're very well hidden.
yeah,
Ooh,
I know.
it depends on if Ripley would like to reveal herself to Ash.
I mean, I'm about to move as well, so yeah, I'm still running, so as well, so it makes more sense.
I'll say at this point, Ripley and Julie, spell her name wrong. But Jubilee. It's Jubilee.
You believe?
You can see Ripley. Ash is running past you,
What
looking
the
very
fuck?
frightened.
Shit. Shit.
One of your friends.
Ash?
Lee, I stop.
Hide! Or just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Do you not hear all the fucking swords clashing?
What the fuck is happening over there?
I accidentally, tripped an alarm.
Wait, that was you?
Yeah, I was looking for traps, but like, to get to the stone, but like, okay, oh good, you have the stone. Okay, you have the egg.
Yes. Ah, shit.
What do you mean, egg?
Where's...
An egg.
We'll talk more about it later, but, is both Lonnie... Wait, where's Lonnie and Timberpelt? And...
Last I
sorry. And Charlie, sorry.
last I checked, they were on the Lonnie and Timberpole are on the first floor. I have no clue where Charlie is.
Fuck. Alright, well...
Do we got any plans for how to get this thing out of here?
Well, right now I'm following this lovely person here.
Hello.
That threatened to kill me, but we need to we need to head to the attic. That's where we're getting out.
Okay.
I don't know how well you could be able to climb out of a window, though.
Is there any way? Is there any way for him to get out that you recommend?
Honestly, front door. But there's a trap on that too.
Is there any way to get to disable or get around that trap?
We could try to go to the basement. That would be a way to get around it. There's a docking area that we can get through. That's how we initially got in until we found the skylight in the attic.
Okay, so the basement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, Ash. If you can, try to find the others and get into the basement that way.
Okay.
The basement
Hopefully
is on in one. It's you can get to it by going to one of the offices in the bottom floor. I don't know
Okay.
which one, but one of them does have the stairs that go down to the basement.
Yeah. Also, we got like huge statue things. Okay, but we gotta go. But if we want to
Right.
get there, we gotta go.
Right, Ash. I hope to see you outside. Please stay alive.
Okay. Yeah. So. Wait, do I go this way do I go towards the archaeology display, or do I just follow them?
I was just
Back.
following them because the only way to get downstairs is down the stairs.
Yeah, so Ripley's just making these declarations. She's just like, Ripley, not yet. She's just like, Ripley.
Just try to be sneaky.
Yeah. I don't.
Just do the best you can.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Then let's walk back.
Alright, she's gonna
Okay,
gesture.
wait, I'm over here, so.
Alright, she's gonna
Alright,
gesture the person
Ripley?
to lead the way.
Yeah, Ripley, go ahead and give me an initiative
like
roll real
15.
fast so I can get you in the order.
Okay, that's good.
Because you're gonna be, you might end up being involved with combat.
Puñeta.
Ah,
Fun times.
fun time indeed. I'll say that Genevieve is on your roll. And we'll go into the animated statue's turn, who's still going to be attacking it early.
Oh fuck. This is Casey's new character. What the fuck?
No.
No, Harley, not Charlie.
Oh.
Alright. The 10 will not hit, but the 17 will. She's going to take half of that, which is 2 damage. And that's going to be the animated statue's turn. Timbercolt, it's your turn.
I think I might be actually using this in a proper use now to get everyone out. Just go ahead and use it. I'm gonna go ahead and use Fog Cloud.
Alright, where would you like to start the sphere at? Or, yeah.
I'm going to, I guess, originate it right there. But
Alright.
I'm gonna see if can I cast it as this? Yes, I can. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the second level, just to make sure I get the full coverage.
Okay.
Then,
Ooh, 40 feet, okay.
I'm going to. Do I have a direct way? Would I have a path to get out of the way name tag thingy? To move anything right here? Because I'm going with the original plan of trying to get it over to past here. Could I do that after casting that? Just to move that way?
Okay.
Because I know I'm not disengaging, so that would give the guards the attack.
But with disadvantage because of the fog cloud. Which is going to take up a lot of space. This is going to be centered right there. If you want to try to run that way, you can. They will get the attack of opportunity, but at a disadvantage. So, let me, where are you? You're trying to run over here, right? Right over here?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, you can. Let me roll the attacks of opportunities with disadvantage.
I got one reaction spell. I'm gonna use it! Wait.
One of them did get a 19.
13. Then. If I use shield, shield gives me a +5.
Which brings you to an 18.
It still won't work. Damn. Alright,
Yep.
I'll just eat it.
Alright,
Then I gotta roll con.
that's 7 piercing damage.
What is the DC that I have to hold to continue concentration on fog cloud?
If I'm correct, you have to roll higher than what the damage was.
That would be a 7. $17. All right.
Yep. So you do save, and you'll be able to move over there.
Ouch. I'll end my turn.
Lonnie, it's your turn. You can't really see.
Jesus.
Where'd everyone go?
The obscuring is heavily.
just- A lot of weed smoke.
Defensive weed smoke.
What insane?
that's for the weed. I actually. Oh, okay. I thought it was not letting me move my character because of the smoke. I'm gonna go over around the corner and down there and kind of get like kneel down, not prone, but just like down a little bit because I'm already tiny, and then kind of peek around the corner to be observant. And if I knock somebody out of somebody's area of like range, that does it or does not trigger opportunity attack. Like if I were to knock it out of Charlie's range with Gust.
If you were to, I'll say that. Let's see. Can I see Gust real fast?
Sure. No. Boop.
It doesn't say it can't, so I can allow it.
Cool. I'm gonna do that for the one behind. Well, actually, I guess the one in front of. Is this one in between Harley and Charlie visible to me?
Yes.
Okay. So if they went out of that range, would Charlie still be able to get it, or would it make things more difficult? Because if Charlie can get the op attack from that through my own way of thinking before I make this decision, I'm gonna do it on that one.
I will say that you can. You can attempt to move it with that. Yeah. 'Cause it
Strength
is a medium.
13 for the save. Okay, cool. So nothing happens. And crouch behind it, so I'm attempting to try to get some cover, but I guess not too. That's fine. And then if anything, end turn.
Okay. Ripley, go ahead and move yourself.
Alright. So basically I have to move to the archaeologically display, right?
The archaeology display is where you came from. In order
Going
to
to the creatures
get
of the past.
in order to get to the attic, you have to get past the privies to get to the stairs that lead up there.
Oh, so basically I have to get past this chaos that's happening over there, right?
Yes.
Oh shit. Well, we really would see that, but yeah, I can only go to 30 feet, so let's go. Alright.
Be dashing though, but
Oh yeah, dash. Yeah, I'm gonna use my dash. So that's like what? Like, dash is
60.
60?
Yeah, if your normal speed is 30, then it's gonna be double that.
Okay then. Okay then. Yep. I imagine we will see. We'll see the chaos.
Yeah, so will Genevieve. She's just gonna look ahead like, oh god, it's all falling apart.
Ah, fuck. Should we keep going or should we just help them out?
Well, from what I can tell, we can just go around, up this way. She'll point, to a direction where you're gonna see there's another entrance into the cafe. That makes it the way you can go around here.
Alright, fuck it. I hope to be fine.
Charlie. Kinda hurt.
Yeah, very much. Alright, do I know which way would be out?
If you want to use your chance to disengage, you know that there's the attic up here, which is probably one of the fastest ways to get out.
Yeah.
Which, if you wanted to disengage and then use all of your movement speed that you have available, you would get to right about here.
Disengage is a bonus as an action. And then use my cunning action to dash, which would give me another
60 feet, which would get you to essentially like right in the middle of like right a little almost past the privies to the attic.
Does Timberpole happen to see Charlie bolt that way?
If she's bolting that way.
Good question. Wait, when you added, it only added an extra additional 30 feet when you did the math there. I should be able to go an extra 60 feet. Because that would be a dash. That doubles my movement.
Yeah, so you move to 60 feet.
Oh, wait. Still can't. Sorry, I thought it adds on more speed. But yeah, I will dash. I will dash that way.
Yeah, I say you'll see Charlie kind of like essentially drop down. Is they will disengage, and you can just move your butt right over here.
All right, cool. Timberpelt has at least someone to follow.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
Harley's gonna call you a coward as you run away.
Just limping away, just like, yeah, sure, alright, fuck you.
She's going to attempt to at first stab at the animated statue with hits, and then she's going to use it to slash at the soldier or the guard, which does not hit. So the first one will hit them at 3 damage. And I believe that is all Miss Ma'am can do. Oh wait, there's an extra 2 damage. I keep forgetting about that because of rage. Alright. And it'll go into the other animated statues part. Timberpelt, you are not hiding, are you?
No, I am not.
Cool. The animated statue is going to see Charlie run and then turn towards you, and you're just going to see a shadow overtake you as it's going to attempt to slam down on top of you. But both do not hit. You kind of like manage to duck the first time as it slams its arm into the exhibit next to you, and then you have to slide back briefly as it'll just swing its arm and then hit a small display of very miniature little little guys that were set up that will just send flying as it attempts to attack you and then misses, which will go on to the guard's turn. The guard group sees Charlie running, the first guard group, so they're going to follow. I'm trying to.
This is chaotic. I love this, but Jesus Christ.
Yep.
It's very chaotic.
The payday scenario is strong with this one. Now they're gonna send the fucking they're gonna send the fucking cloakers after us.
All 4 guards are going to attempt to grapple you and restrain you as you're running.
Wait, as I'm running?
Because they're following you, they're able to get to you.
Are they?
Yeah, they were just right here.
They saw me through the ghosts?
Oh yeah, true. They are.
Like, would they be able to see me through?
I
Yeah,
don't. Because they were, because they had disadvantage on that attack, so they are currently unable to witness that. Let's see. Take a small cloud. Heavily obscured. Right. They're not really sure what to do. The group next to Harley is so very obscure, but they're going to attempt to attack her with disadvantage. Their spears.
Oh boy. Holy shit.
Which 2 of them will hit her. So it's gonna be 7, 8. So she'll just take 4 damage.
Okay.
And then I guess the other groups will stand by because they're unsure. This one, like that, this group is like stabbing at where you were, and then as they're swinging their spears around, like, wait a minute, there's no one here.
They're gone.
So it'll go into Asher's turn.
Flash is gonna dash.
You do that, buddy. So you're using. What's your movement again?
40 feet, so I can go about 80.
Okay.
Like right here.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Ripley, as you're like staring at it and contemplating, you feel a whoosh as Ash is like fucking sprinting it out of there.
Jesus Christ. I forgot how fast centaurs are.
Yes.
Galloping. That will be. Is that your turn, Ash?
Yeah, yeah, because I just took my action, so.
Alright, I didn't know if you wanted to do a bonus. So this statue is just gonna try to hit Harley again with disadvantage because they are currently within the cloud. Beep. Beep. First one definitely doesn't hit, so Harley gets to retaliate. Also, I keep forgetting she's also in the cloud, so she needs to be also receiving disadvantage, which she will miss. And that is their turn. Timberpelt.
Um,
Bless you.
I think I will. Well, if I go for the regular move, and I go for my full movement, and I'm following, I get to here. Yeah, sure, I'll chance that again. I won't disengage, I'll just move and start running away from this animated statue.
Alright. Alright. They don't get disadvantage, so they'll just be able to attack you like normal as you attempt to run. Is a 14 hit?
It would have if I'm not going to shield against it. So there
Alright.
goes another level 1 spell slot, but I'd
Jesus.
rather keep concentration and not lose my 10 health. Thank you very much.
Understandably. Alright.
And how
And I'm
much?
guessing you're gonna be dashing?
Um, I I think I might as well.
All right.
Yeah, sure, might as well. I'll dash. So instead of the 30 from here, I go all the way. Okay, right.
Did you
Right
take
next.
another one?
What? No, I said I'm gonna die.
Oh, I think you said I'm gonna get high.
No.
Sorry. You're not gonna die. Timberfelt's there. You hear somebody running after you, and you're scared for a brief moment.
Wait, he can heal?
Huh?
He can heal?
No, he's running after you.
Oh no, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It was either that or try a burning hands, but nah, I'd rather try and get out of here.
Also, I'm gonna leave it because I think the idea of talking down to a talking down in vicious mockery a stone statue is funny, but I also forgot that they're actually immune to psychic damage. So technically, it shouldn't have hurt him, but it did.
Oh,
Shit, you're right. I never even once glanced and was like, hey, why is he affected?
Hmm.
Never once did I even think that.
Doesn't have a soul, or does it? Is that gonna be your turn?
Yes, and I will be right back.
All right, Lonnie.
Run away!
All right.
Eh,
fucking get the fuck out of there.
eh. 30. Now down here. Eh.
All right.
10, 15, and 20.
All right.
End turn.
You're making your way down there.
Town, yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, Ripley, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take a dash action.
All right.
Oh boy. Alright. There you go. And I don't think I have anything else. I mean, let me check my bonus action real quick. See if I have
Alright.
anything that could help. Actually, no, I don't think I have anything that could help. No. Yeah, I am my turn.
All right. Udemy will not be able to see anything, so she can't really help anyone. Charlie,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Gonna look over, see, I'm just gonna let him know, like, we gotta get in the attic.
Yeah, Timberfell is not back yet, but I think he'll understand.
Right.
He'll be there later.
Shit. Hardly has anything. Is that the door that I can see right there?
Where?
Oh, sorry, look at this. Being slow. Don't worry, my thing's not turning.
No, you would not be able to see that door.
Oh, it's not a door?
You are along the privies. There is a wall between here. There's bathrooms all right here, and then stairs that go upstairs.
Well, if I move. Wait, hold on. I'm pushing this down. I'm trying to make sure this is charged. Okay, so if I. Alright, fuck. The fuck isn't she following? Alright, cool. I'm just gonna turn back. Do I see Ripley from where I am?
If you turn around and look, then you could probably see her.
I will just like signal for everyone to go up the stairs. Like if I'm just gonna point in their direction, just be like upstairs, and then just run upstairs.
She would say something, but at the same time, she wants to keep quiet, so she's just gonna nod her head.
But if I get up all the way upstairs, where am I now?
You're in the attic.
So I'd be
It's,
right here.
yeah, you'd be right there.
I'm just
Uh, yeah.
I'm just gonna point at Marriott and just like, hey, wake up, get out of your thing.
She's just gonna just be sitting there, not able to hear you, and she seems to be concentrating.
Just slap her in the face.
Okay. Um.
Pretty sure she would have to make a constitution check or break concentration.
Yeah. Oh God. She's really lost in it. Yeah.
Oh,
You can see
fuck.
she's like she makes little noises with her mouth as she seems to be concentrating quite a good bit.
Alright, shit. I'm just gonna hold my spot up here and wait.
It's Harley's turn. Yes, come on. Let's see. How do I want her to fucking live? That's the question, isn't it? Alright.
I'm back.
She can't really see. Hello, welcome back. She can't really see anything right now. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
She would have heard. Like,
Yeah, but I think she's gonna kind of try to base what's going on real quick. I selected that with disadvantage, so. Okay. She's going to also disengage and just fucking book it. Ah, God, I cannot do that. Ripley, you're just gonna have a woman run in front of you, look behind herself, and go, "Hello," and then run past you.
Oh, Jesus.
It's gonna be the animated statue's turn. It's just going to pursue. What's its walking speed? Following after her, coming out of the smoke, you're just going to see a large statue of a woman just slowly moving out of the smoke before seeing you, and then it's going to turn itself towards you and attempt to slam on you.
Jump scare.
Essentially, it's going to jump scare you.
That shit hits me.
I think I booked it.
That shit hits me. Yeah. Ow.
That's going to be 10 bludgeoning damage altogether.
Puñeta. Now I have 10 HP left.
You just essentially get smacked in the face. Do me a favor and roll me a dexterity check on keeping your hands on the stone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What train do you think? Oh, Jesus.
You, for a minute, feel it slip out of your hands, but you manage to fumble it and pull it closer to your body. Is you almost?
I am not losing this shit.
By the way, Wait, Ezra, hold on a minute. If you could just really quick for me, roll me another wisdom save.
Oh, I am not good with that.
Okay, you
I'll
passed the
just
save, don't worry.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dice gods? What is going on today?
You're good.
I know, but it's just like, damn, the wolves. So,
You feel a little blurry in the head for a moment, but you manage to push it off. And it's the guard group's turn. How long again does fog cloud last? An hour.
An
Oh,
hour.
I hate you. They're not really able to
Seems like
discertain
no
what's
matter the
going on.
campaign, I seem to piss off the DM or someone with fog cloud.
Okay. They're all kind of not sure what to do. So for the time being, I'm just gonna hold on them. Ash?
Alright. Well, I think I'm just gonna move forward.
Alright.
Okay. Just go over all my movement, I think. Or at least as close as I can get. To be right next to or within 10 feet of the statue.
Okay.
I'll make sure that sorry, here? Or here?
Yeah, that would be within 10 feet.
Okay. And I just use my whip to slash at it.
Okay.
oh no.
That does not hit.
Oh yeah, that's...
Yeah. That does not hit.
The fuck is Lonnie?
Oh, she ran down to
Lonnie
the
has
first
run
floor.
downstairs.
Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot she went down.
And is that going to be your turn?
Yep.
It's going to be the other animated statue's turn.
This fucker's going to hit me.
It's I don't think it's going to be able to understand what's going on. It does have blind sight, so it is actually going to be able to hear where Harley's going, so it's just going to follow that way. And it's also going to burst out of the smoke and surprise attack Miss Harley Brand over here. Whap, whap. Hits for the 15. Gonna be 3 damage. And Timberfell, it's now your turn.
Um, run back here.
Run back
Oh,
where?
but before I move. I don't know if I want to get on the either. Could I get past Harley, if need be?
I say you can, yeah.
All right. I think I'll get beside. But if I so wait, yeah. So if I move here, do I have vision on both this and the other animated statue?
Yeah, you'll have vision on both.
All right. I'll just try my best to help here with this. With a simple cast of magic missile.
Alright.
So 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. And which ones are going to which one?
The 2 and the 3, 2 of them are going to this one here, and then the 5 is going to the one right there. And then I will end my turn, and then I'll be right back.
Alright. Lonnie,
Hello there.
what you doing down there?
Wondering why people told me to run and then nobody's running. So I'm gonna go for the third time this combat, interact with the stairs
Uh-huh.
for 20 feet. Is my head like sticking out the bottom of the top map now? Or not quite?
Not. If you want it sticking out from the bottom, I'd say we'll just move you to where you're like right here,
Okay, that'd
and
be
we'll say that you're just
25 feet is there then.
Technically, you'd
Yeah.
also be in the fog as well.
Yeah, you are. A lot of things are a little bit blurry.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back and see if oh, I can't control Z to move myself back to measure again. Alright, we'll call that 25. I can't see this one?
You can. I'll say you can. Just barely, because there is technically a railing between it, so it would have half
But-
cover for you.
But I just, can I see the other one? Over here too? Even if it has a lot of
Same-
cover?
Yeah, they're both covered.
Cool.
Most part, yeah.
I'm gonna stay there and end my turn.
Okay.
I'm risking it for the fucking biscuit.
Alright.
Because there's no way I'm gonna 1v1 that thing. Yeah, I'm fucking booking it.
Without a disengage?
Yeah, I'm disengaged. I mean, disengage. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, so if I'm taking disengage, that takes away my dash, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's true. Ah, fuck. I will risk it. Yeah, that's the thing. If I don't take it, because the main goal is to take the fucking thing out of here.
Yeah.
Then you would get if that thing gets an opportunity attack, it will like completely
Yeah, I have to also do
negate all your movement.
And not just that, but I also have to do a dex save and wisdom save. So, yeah, I am taking disengage.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
Genevieve will also follow. But she's not going to follow the full way. She's going to get to right about here. And then she's going to shoot at the one that is... She has 2 attacks that she can do. So she's going to shoot at the one that's attacking Harley and then at the other one that you guys just passed.
She's gonna look back at Jubilee and she's gonna say, "What are you doing? One."
Oh no, that's for damage. Sorry.
Oh.
I accidentally hit damage first before even seeing if she would hit them. Which is... First one does not hit.
Hey, what's the AC?
Second one also does not hit. Both of them ricochet off of the statues as she just kind of mutters shit to herself
What are you doing? I fucking won.
You run. You're the one that has the goddamn stone.
God damn it.
And it's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Charlie.
I'm still waiting for them.
Right.
I'm just gonna hold an action, so if anyone comes up that doesn't look like my party members or past party members, I'm just gonna hit them.
All right. Means you'll go into Carly's turn. Carly is going to attempt to. She's gonna try to punch the fucking thing in front, or spear the fucking thing in front of her again. Which the 18 does hit. Which it'll do 3 piercing damage. And then she's gonna look over where you are, Ripley, who has the stone. She's just gonna go, the fuck out of here and go to the end.
Alright, that's the plan. Shit, are you guys gonna be behind me? Are you guys gonna be okay? Holy
I
shit.
can't go anywhere just yet. Just get the fuck out of here and don't drop that thing. It's precious. A lot of money.
A lot of money and a potential fucking biohazard.
Yeah, I heard about the egg theories, whatever. Get upstairs.
Alright.
It's gonna be the other animated statue's turn.
I'm gonna worry about Ash.
Hey Ash, odds or evens?
Odds or evens?
Mm-hmm.
Evens.
Good point. The animated statue is going to just turn to its right, seeming to ignore you, Ash. That's going to attempt to attack Genevieve. Which both do not hit. She'll barely manage to back away just enough for the 14 as the 9 will go swinging over her head. Now it's the guard group. I'm pretty sure you can hear everything going on, but the group can't get past the statue. However, that gnome that you had dusted earlier, she is going to spot you, Lonnie, and point at you and just say, "Get your fucking hands up!" She's gonna try to run over to where you are. And she's gonna attempt to, get you to essentially, she's gonna try to grapple you to hold you down.
Comply in the name of the law.
Which will be a disadvantage because she's trying to do that on stairs and also in some smoke.
Okay.
It's a 12. Go ahead and give me a strength in response or a dexterity.
17.
Alright. She attempts to kind of grab at you. You kind of just like push her away, like, no.
Well, here's the thing. As she attempts to grab me, I put my hands up in the air as she suggested, and expecting I wasn't going to, she grabs where my hands should have been.
Sorry, you just went in and out for me.
So when she goes to grapple me, I put my hands in the air like she asked me to, but she didn't expect me to, and so she missed her grapple.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I knew what you were saying. So, she tries to reach. You're saying that you want, like, you're gonna put your hands up like she said, and she's essentially was reaching for your hands but missed. Just went flap. Okay. But she'll just stand in front of you, I guess, confused and startled. And the rest of the guard group is just trying to figure out what's going on with smoke, and they can't get around.
And you said she was also gnome?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's it.
Ash.
Sounded like the beginning of a sneeze.
Okay, so I'm gonna move this way. I'm not going to dash though because I think he's going to move a bit more cautiously through the fog because he doesn't know who's in there. He can't see anything in there, so.
All right.
And then, but he's going to try to cut it as close to the thing that he can, while staying away from the big statue. So.
Okay.
I think he goes here. And he's gonna stop and he's gonna like run past Lonnie. And just say, follow me.
I can't.
I know, like, when it's your turn, follow me.
There's people.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're down here with me. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving down. I'm moving down the thing. But technically, I am in between the guards, so I don't know. I assume that I'm within 5 feet of the card, so they do get an opportunity attack.
You did not. You moved into their space, not out of it again. So you are okay. I will say
Okay.
that there is one guard that is next to Lonnie, though. Because she was, from what you can tell, she was attempting to restrain Lonnie.
Okay. I'm going to kick that guard.
Yes, let the intrusive thought win.
Okay.
Don't act dumb. The music is playing in the background.
I'm guessing you're going to hoof kick her.
Yeah.
Give me a kick.
Oh no.
Or no.
That does not hit her.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
She's just
mind.
going to like duck. Just be like, oh damn, okay.
Yeah, he's not horsing around.
And I also
You're actually gonna hear her laugh at that. Because one of her forgot to mention one of her feats is that she loves a good pun.
Yay!
No.
Cinnamic feet.
Yay!
The gnome guard. She will kind of hear the he's not horsing around. She's just gonna be like, why am I laughing at that? Why am I laughing at you?
Cause
And, like,
I'm
Get out of my
funny.
page!
and is just gonna and Ash is just gonna look at Timberpelt, who's like kind of surrounded on all sides, and it's just like, you got this, Timberpelt, you got this, and give him bardic inspiration
All right.
for when he gets back.
All right.
Oh no, I've been here.
Okay. Oh.
I can
Okay.
The
see them
other
leaving my beginning.
statue is going to slam once towards Harley and then once towards Timberpelt.
Oh, okay.
The one towards Harley hits, but the one towards Timberpelt misses. Which Harley will take half of that, since she is getting hit every single time, but then still raging.
I'll be right back in position. Sorry, kitty.
Timberpelt, your turn.
I am going to respond in kind at least once more time. With magic missile on the one that attacked me.
Okay.
So I'll focus those on him.
Okay, so that's 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How would you like to do this?
I finish it off on the spot.
Yeah, that's exactly the amount of HP it has left.
Jesus.
I guess just I'm trying to think of like shooting miniature wrecking balls at it just to dismantle it into rubble, basically.
Yeah, you break that fucker apart. You shoot the first one and it tears off a chunk of its shoulder, which its arm falls to the ground. The other shot does the same thing with the other arm, and then lastly, the fifth shot will just go through, or the last shot for the 5 will go through its neck as its head will fall down as it'll slowly stumble backwards before collapsing against the ground into a scatter of stone, craftsmanship, and dust.
And then with my movement, I can just get to the staircase. And then with that, I will end my turn.
All right. Lonnie, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to move, like, to the other side of the guard. What side of the is the guard on from me? In relation,
So
yeah.
it would be on technically your left side, but map-wise on your right.
Okay. I want to gently pat them on the head and then cast Gust and knock them down the stairs. Well, not down the stairs, up the stairs, because it'll be less painful. So towards
Okay.
the top left armor stand. I want to move so they're on the opposite side and then even push them up to the top left of the map, up there.
All right. Sure thing. What do I have to roll again?
13
strength
strength.
save, right? All right. She'll kind of like you'll pat her on the head. And she'll kind of look at you and go, "Did you just touch me?" And then, as she gets pushed 5 feet up the stairs and stumbles forward and kind of lands on her face a little.
Are we going to the front
Like,
door?
you know that position where like her face is on the ground and her like ass is in the air, like that kind of position.
Great, perfect. Ash, are we going to the front door? I asked the muted person. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a
And
maybe.
he says, no. Follow me to the, and he just whispers, like, sort of whispers, follow me to the, just follow me, okay?
Can I climb on Ash's back?
No, because that would take. Well, no, that would take your full movement. Actually, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
It'll
I'm gonna
just
do
take up
that.
all your movement.
Okay, I'm following you. End of turn.
Ripley.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah. She's gonna head to the attic.
Alright.
Right. So imagine with that I'll be at the attic, right?
Yes, you'll be at the attic. You will see what appears to be unconscious woman, sitting up there, just kind of sitting.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Charlie?
Casey is currently in the bathroom, so we'll just skip over his turn for a second.
I mean, alright. I will say
Oh.
this. Since I'm the attic.
You rang.
Okay. Okay.
But sorry about that. I did also take care of those dirty dishes. Because pretty sure that's what's attracting gnats. It's smallest thing. Alright, so what's the stitch?
Charlie?
Snake. Hey! Yeah. Alright, so we just need everyone up here. We're gonna jump off the roof.
Okay.
Hey, is
shit.
she awake yet, or she's just kind of being clairvoyant or whatever?
I just got here. I didn't know. Wait, she's asleep?
Kinda. Alright, you just keep an eye on that area. By the time everyone gets up here, we're just gonna move all the boxes up here on top of the hatch. That way no one can just get up, you know?
I mean, I was about to immediately just jump off and leave.
If you wanna do that, hey, you got the egg, get out of here.
Alright, well, quick. Before I leave, Ali, I have enough movement, right?
How much did you use? Yep.
Okay, so basically I start out from here.
So to get up there, it's a full 30 feet. So you could use. So in order to get up to the skylight, I'm at first going to need a fairly high dexterity check to even get into the skylight, which would take up the rest of your movement.
Fuck it. Because I was about to immediately give Charlie my mage armor so I can do that thing. That levitate.
Since you've only used your movement, not your speed, you can do that, which would get you to the skylight because it is 10 feet in the air.
But the question is, once I get to the skylight, is there any way down or no?
You don't know yet.
Because I want to use that, you know, that levitate thing I had to basically get down.
Yeah. So you can use the mage armor to use levitate to get up there. It's just from there that's when you can scout out what to do, but you're not gonna be able to move from that point on.
Let me check. Let me see how long it lasts. It never say how long it lasts.
Can I see?
Yeah. And also it doesn't say, and also I could probably use it more than once as well.
Oh yeah. I guess. Sorry, I'm sneezing so much.
You're good.
I'll come up really quickly. We'll add to that so that way there is a time limit. And I'll also say that there is a limit for how often you can do that. So we'll say you could do that like twice a day, and it'll last for 10 minutes.
Alright, fuck it, yeah. Alright, I mean, she's gonna cast mage armor on Charlie. And say, damn, you look like shit.
Thanks.
Wait, is Charlie wearing armor?
Wait, wearing armor?
Yes. Yes,
Wait.
I am.
How about
then
the sleeping
magic
person?
Armor. Mariette is wearing leather armor, yes.
Motherfucker. Let me look at some stuff real quick. Ah. This sucks. Well, no, actually, no, I could cast mage armor on myself.
You could, yeah.
I do that.
You mage armor yourself, and you will float 10 feet up, as there is a small area in the skylight that is opened, and you're able to get like your upper body out as you're clutching onto the egg, and you look out and you can see that the skylight slides downward, and then there appears to be a small platform beyond that you could get to. It's just not in this turn.
Yeah, that'll be the end.
As for that, can you give me another wisdom save really fast?
God damn. My wisdom is not great. Holy shit!
You're fine. Yeah, you feel that tug and that blurriness again, but the adrenaline rushing through you is keeping you together.
I'm gonna bring
And
this
you are
shit
fine.
to the fucking archaeologist fucker. I'm bringing him to him right the fuck now.
Yeah.
With that, it's Charlie's turn. Hi, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna be shaking Mariette awake.
No. You're just gonna shake her, and she's gonna just lean her head back, and you see an eye maybe open for a second, but then it just closes again, and she makes like chitter noises with her mouth.
Damn.
You're not waking up. I'm just gonna ready in action again in case anyone comes up that isn't, our guys.
There's a friendly.
I forgot to do Genevieve's turn. She's going to move over by where Harley is, just right over here. And then she's going to shoot at the other animated statue twice. She does take an attack of opportunity from it, because she's moving away from it, which does hit. She'll take 5 bludgeoning. Forgot to add her health. Alright. And she's going to shoot at them twice. The 23 hits, but the 9 does not. So it's going to be /1 which it'll take 6 damage. She'll essentially the arrow will go through its neck and stay in its neck, as it's not downed, but it has an arrow in its neck now. In Harley's turn, she's just going to look at Genevieve and be like, alright, just follow close, okay? We're gonna go up to the place and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm not dealing with this right now. And she's going to Timber you're just gonna see Harley run past you, go, hey Shug, and then just get up here as Charlie, you'll see Harley running after you. Just kind of with like a glint in her eye of anger. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. As the other statue is going to continue to follow and attempt to slam onto Genevieve. Yeah, both those hit. It's 11, 18 damage.
Me.
And she gets hit fairly hard. It can be the guard group's turn. The guard group is going to, I think, be able to understand where Ash is and Lonnie is now from the little bit of the scuffle. And they are going to attempt to attack them with disadvantage still because there's someone in the fog. Damn. I don't think that hits either one of you.
Yeah, none of those hit.
Yeah.
I have armor class is 13.
Okay. Yeah, it hits none. That's a 5. It's a 6, 5, 10, and 10. That misses both of you. Ash, it's your turn now.
Alright, I choose the disengage action.
Alright.
Disengage action, and I'm just like and I run down the stairs.
Alright. You're running down the stairs, okay.
Yeah, I'm running down the stairs because that's what they told me these docks were.
Yes, right. You're going to go to the office.
Yeah, I'm going to the office.
Alright. So, let's grab both of you. Move you both down here. So, at your distance, you'd be able to move a good bit. They didn't know which office that the stairs to the basement are, so you'll
I know.
have to make a guess.
Exactly.
Wait, they did tell us it was the top one.
Did they?
One.
Yeah. I don't remember when. I think it was like one of the guards or something. So I remember. Okay, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna guess the top one. I
Then
don't
I'm
know.
just
I don't know
gonna take
where,
the guess at the top one.
but I do remember somebody talking about the top one.
Yeah, you definitely have all of the space to run over that way
Okay.
and to get into the office.
Plus, if we're wrong,
Okay.
it's also the closest one anyway.
Yeah.
Alright?
And so,
yeah, you guys
and so
can
he's just like,
search them
okay, and he's just like whispering, basically, still like kind of whisper shouting to Lonnie. He's just like, okay, Lonnie, we have to look for a, we're looking for, a secret entrance. Basically, there's a secret way out of here in one of these offices. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think I would get... I don't know. Maybe here or something, depending on how long the stairs are.
I can say that you can get there and still have some movement to go in.
Okay.
You're
That's
just
it,
entering the
that's-
office, right?
Yeah.
Without any thought. As you enter inside and push your way in, and stop, you will look ahead as you see a solid oak desk on a plush carpet in the center of the office. In the southeast corner of the office, you can see the same tall, dark green tiefling woman who you know to be the curator Alda. Is standing there and is just staring at you. As she's got in her hand a small knife, and she's just looking at you, and she's like, "Oh well, hello."
Mommy?
No.
Hello.
Okay.
We won't hurt you. We just need to get out of here.
Fancy tiefling person.
We just need to get out of here.
You may have a knife, but I have a pointer finger.
And he draws his short sword.
Chaos.
He's just like kind of looking up and down. So, okay. Guess we're doing this.
Tell us where the entrance is to the docks and no one has to get hurt. And I think that's the end of his turn. Because that would be the end of like 6 seconds.
Yeah, let me add her to the initiative order for that.
And I'm gonna try to intimidate her if I still can after having used my action.
You did use a disengage,
Yeah.
so no.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what hers is. Not bad for her commoner.
Haha, now she has to wait for all of us to go.
Alright. Timberpelt. What are you doing, man?
I came to the rationalization that I used my last spell slot on that last magic missile. So I'm going up the stairs.
All right. You go up the stairs, and you can see that everyone's kind of convening. Ripley is part ways out of the attic window, out of the skylight.
How far? What's the distance between them and the skylight?
10 feet.
Oh, I got a hemp and rope if I could help. There. But yeah, I got a rope to. Yeah, could I just try and get rope up there to help out at the last second?
Yeah. Ripley's about part way through it. You can see she's doing her little magic thing where she's in the air floating. So how are you gonna? So this is glass. How are you going to be able to use the hempen rope here to try to get it to where it won't slide back down?
That's the next question I was pondering. Could I wait? Well, wait. Should I? I'm thinking about giving Ripley or trying to get Ripley's attention to give the rope now. So I'm thinking they could, if they get on the other side, they could be the weight to try and hold people up.
Okay. Go
I guess
ahead and
the
you can
lightest
communicate
person.
with that to Ripley if you'd like.
Okay. So yeah, just with the action, you would call out to, call out to Ripley, say to hold on to the rope. Once you get on the other side, you could weigh yourself, be the weight to hold on to pull like light folks up first who's here, and then group effort hold everyone up, pull everyone up. That's what I was
I'll
thinking.
try. I'll try to.
So would I have to throw the rope, or is there enough distance for me to try and hand it over?
I think you can just like jump up and Ripley can reach down and grab the rope.
Alright, I'll do that. And that'd be movement and action.
Action, yeah.
I'd end my turn.
Alright.
And I believe with the pack, it's a 40-foot rope.
Okay.
40 or 50, I'd have to check.
I believe it's 50. That's usually what comes with most packs.
Alrighty.
Alright. Lonnie. You're currently in an office, and there's a woman with a small knife who is not seeming to budge.
Quick, very non-actiony or bonus, quick glance over, free action glance. Are there any visible weapons that are obviously visible besides her knife?
No, not really anything besides her knife.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Pocket Sand. And so I'm gonna use my little bag of sand on my pouch and throw it at her eyes.
Okay. Guess this would be like a dexterity for her?
Sure. Just a dex check?
To try to dodge it, yeah.
Oh, a save for her. Okay.
Yeah, like a save for her.
Is it like a contested dexterity?
What's your dexterity?
+2.
So we'll just say she has to beat a 12.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah. So you hit her square in the face, and she's like, she does have sand in her eyes.
Pocket sand.
So she is, at the current moment blinded.
Yay. I'm on a horse. Well, centaur. I can't do anything.
And you can
Alright.
move off of me. And
No. Your neck and torso are my safety shield.
Alright, Ripley. Roll me a dexterity check to get out and down the skylight. And to also keep a hold of the Mark Meyer
Oof.
stone and rope.
Okay. So dexterity check, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
And
cannot
don't forget
levitate.
you still have... Huh?
Wait, go ahead.
Nothing. I was about to say, don't forget you have a bardic inspiration, then I remembered it's timber pelts, not yours.
So what I can see is I cannot use my my levitation to go down.
Well, yeah, no, you will be able to use like a levitation to go down, right? It's just you have to pull yourself up for a brief moment and keep a hold onto the stone as well as the rope. So that's where the dexterity check's going to come into play.
Okay. All right. Oh boy. Let's do this. I think it's about time I lost that wall.
So, as you are climbing up out of the skylight, and you are beginning to pull yourself over, you feel something slip, and
No.
as you are trying to kind of catch yourself as you're putting your hand onto the glass and then feeling the pressure of it and the light cracking noise from you just putting your hand on this glass, something in you fumbles. And you feel this panic hit your head as you watch the stone drop and then crash through the glass beneath you and shatter on the ground.
Oh fuck.
On outside or inside?
Inside, you guys hear the sound of crashing as everyone will look over. Harley, who's like having a stare down with Charlie, and Timberpelt, as you're looking up at Ripley, you see her stumble, and the stone fall, and crash through the glass.
It crashes through the
could you
glass.
see it?
Is it gonna break on the ground?
It seems like it.
Can anyone try to catch it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Reactions can be used at any time, right?
Yes.
Could I use my reaction to go and make just try and catch it?
I will give you that chance, yes.
Alright, so what would I need to roll then?
Roll me a dexterity save. Or a dexterity check, either one. Actually, no, check. Just a check.
You have bardic inspiration as well.
You do have that. And Ripley, as all hope seems lost, and you look down through the hole in the glass as this thing has fallen through, you see Timberpelt do the fucking Akira slide and will catch the stone before it hits the ground.
Oh my
And
god.
Timberpelt, roll me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh shit.
As you catch this thing, you're fine. As you catch this thing, a pulse emanates through as you hear the sound of something going off, like a clock tower or something. And I'm also going to need Charlie as well as Ripley, and I'm also going to roll for Harley and Mariette to also roll me wisdom saves.
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck? Yeah.
That's a natural one.
Oh no!
Alright, I get to roll myself a 1d12 here. As the ones who failed is Charlie and Mariette. Mariette will kind of open her eyes as she's pushed out of what she was currently concentrating on.
Uh-oh.
You feel something affecting you, but you don't know what it is. You feel sick. You feel a little nauseous as the Murkmire stone is glowing now.
Really bad sign.
And you can feel something moving in it, Tinkerbell.
That's even a worse sign.
But that is the extent of it.
Oh boy, we gotta get this thing quick.
But Ripley, you do have the chance to go down the skylight onto the platform I told you about to hold the rope if you wish. Ripley? Odd? Odd, are you there?
Lee.
Ah, the government got him again.
Yeah, I think the Iguana Squad's got to him.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Note to self, give Puerto Rican wild iguanas a wide berth.
Sorry about that. My headphone died.
Is that okay? The stone was saved. And those who were affected, which is you, Charlie, and Mariette. Mariette is awoken from whatever seance she was under. You feel a little sick, but you do not know what has happened yet. But there is a pulse of light coming from the egg now, and Tirrapelt can feel it moving.
Oh shit. So
But that is the extent. If you wish to, you can continue moving down the skylight to stand on the platform to hold the rope if you wish.
yeah, she will do that.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't. I don't feel. Oh shit! I don't feel good about this one, boys.
Alright. It'll be Harley's turn. She's gonna pull up Mariette from where she's sitting, and she's gonna look at you, Charlie, and just say, "We're gonna get the fuck out of here, alright?"
Yeah.
She's gonna roll a real quick. She's gonna really quickly roll an athletics check to get up onto the skylight with help from the rope. Which she will get advantage on this. It passes, so she's going to be able to get up, and she's going to look down, and she's going to lower her hand towards you, Charlie.
I'll take
And that'll be her turn. So, give me an athletics check with advantage.
Yay! I'm okay. I'm good at climbing things because I got my feet.
Yeah, but this requires an athletics check.
I'll just think about it. Thinking about
Yep, that passes. You're good. Give me the plus water. Alright. You managed to get up as well with help from the rope as well as Harley, as you are also on the roof now. This animated statue is still alive, so it's going to attempt to attack Genevieve again. Which I forgot Genevieve had a turn, but I'll just do her turn after the animated statue. Both miss. Genevieve is going to back away again, provoking another opportunity of attack, just so she can get far enough away to attack it. Which also misses. And so she's going to attack once again. Both hit. And she kills it. as two more go through the animated statue as it crumbles to the ground. So that is the second one dead now. And she is going to be able to get barely up the stairs, as she's not able to get into the room because it's a little crowded. I'm gonna move Ripley and them over here. That way Genevieve will just be right there.
Oh, no.
Miss Alda is kind of just standing in the room, unable to know what to do. She is currently blinded, but she is going to attempt to protect herself. Somehow. God, what did this woman do in this time of crisis? He's just... Let's see. God, I need to roll an intelligence check on this woman to see if she's smart enough. No. She's just gonna attempt to move forward while trying to strike with the weapon. So she's gonna get disadvantage on this. So, that's the first attempt. That's the second. Does a 2 hit?
Oh.
So-
No.
She swings forward once and is nowhere near you. And then she'll turn to her left a little bit and swing again and be nowhere near you still. She's kind of mumbling to herself, damn it, as she can't see anything as she's trying to wipe the sand from her eyes as it all stings. And the guard group doesn't know what to do. They're kind of all surrounded by smoke and yelling out. And Ash, I guess it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna tell Lonnie, Lonnie, you gotta get off my back and start looking around.
I can't. I'm stuck here.
I think Ash just rolls his eyes and is just gonna start investigating. Just basically just start investigating the room, trying to, while dodging the blind lady.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. Yeah, with that, as you kind of look around, you can tell there is, as you see like a small bookshelf, you notice that it is slightly moved forward just a bit, and you can pull on it more, and it'll open a small, not small, it's like maybe 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall, of an opening that goes down a set of stairs.
I go do that.
Alright.
Did you want to close it behind you?
I mean, sure, I'll close it behind me.
Alright. You kind of hear yelling as you go down the staircase. As you kind of realize that she realizes you found it. She yells out, "Oh, damn it!" as you shut it. And then you go down the staircase, and you are in what seems to be a fairly well-sized basement. Let me find. Let's see. Boxes and crates are piled here in groups, and there are enormous warehouse doors that take up most of the wall, which you can see to your right. To your right, to the map's left.
So I can see that there's doors, right?
Yes, you can see 2 large loading dock doors.
Alright. I guess, I don't know how, much that would be. Oh. I think I'd probably have 10 feet of movement left after going through the office and down the stairs.
Okay.
So I'll just move 10 feet.
Okay.
Towards the basement doors.
You move near the basement doors.
Let's get back to the real important stuff.
Alright. As you move near the basement doors, do me a favor and roll me a dexterity save.
Traps. Wait, not con.
Dexterity, yeah. So, as you're standing there and you're looking at the docks, you feel uneasy, and you manage to, like, you kind of feel this, like, feeling like, I don't need to be standing where I'm standing right now. Do you move yourself over? And Lonnie, you can see this as well as you kind of catch onto it and you call out for it. There's a, sets of boxes that are kind of around the loading dock entrance. And as you look at it and you can see, like, all of those boxes, there is what appears to be, like, a, kind of like, this one box that is fully latched over with, like, chains and stuff around it. But as you've already seen it before, and as you look for it now, it has moved forward towards you and has arms that's trying to get you.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna really quickly just for fun. This object, this chest looking thing kind of sprouts some arms and legs as it begins to stand, and through even though it's chained shut, you can see it trying to open its mouth up as it has these gaping, like, rows of teeth behind, as its tongue is lolled through one side, as you realize there's a mimic down here.
The fuck?
Don't ask me, they put it in there, not me.
Wait, what now?
There's a mimic.
Rise, mimic.
Cool.
They fully knew it was an egg.
Yeah, it attempted to grab you, but it missed. So it's just kind of looking at you.
Attempted
Ash
to
is just like,
grab.
"Kalani."
Where is it?
It's on the ground. Before it, like, fully anamorphed itself into its actual mimic form, which has legs and arms. It was just, like, kind of trying to quietly drag itself over to you to try to grab your leg, Ash, but it managed to miss because of Lonnie catching sight of it, as well as from you having this instinct to get it fuck away.
So within 5 feet of us.
Yes.
Okay.
Ash is just like, Talani, I'm starting to suspect they might have known it was an egg. And that ends his turn.
Okay. We're just gonna put a little token here for him.
Wow.
Let's add its initiative, which is just a +1.
Oh, it's next.
Yeah.
Alright. So with its turn being next, the mimic is going to attempt to bite you. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be 7 piercing damage as. Oh wait, I almost forgot. As well as 8 acid damage, as it's going to bite at you and sink its teeth into your leg. And so that'll be 15 damage. So you are fairly hurt, Ash. And they're also
Ranger
muted.
needs food badly.
Yes. I believe it's only once attacked, right? Yep. Alright. That'll be its turn, and Timberfelt, it's now your turn.
Ouch. Sorry, my grandma was came in to talk to me.
It's okay. You took a lot of damage. Sorry.
Yeah. Fuck.
Timberfelt, it's your turn.
I'll just, I'd be using my action to get up the rope, correct?
Yeah, so roll me an athletics check with advantage, because you're gonna get help up by Harley. Yeah, you get up there, easy peasy lemon squeezy. As you are pulled up into the skylight, and then you slide down towards where Ripley is floating.
As soon as he gets down to where Ripley is, he's gonna inform Ripley that, hey, this thing is glowing and moving. I feel something moving in here. We should get
Oh, we
going.
should hurry.
Post haste.
Wait, what?
Post haste.
Pace?
Post haste.
Post pace?
Post haste. It means now.
Oh yes, sorry. Okay, there. Yeah, we should fucking.
It's
Yeah,
the
we should
olden
fucking.
way of saying we need to get going like yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait, you just rolled something, right?
Yep.
It'll be my action and movement, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Lonnie.
I would like to do invisibility on Ash.
Alright.
Jump down on the opposite side of where Ash is and try to get over and open the door.
Okay. You would not be within its range of attack of opportunity either, so yeah. Go ahead and attempt to open the door for me. I will need... Do you have, any thieves tools at all? Or any way to unlock this? Because there are, from what you can tell, there seems to be,
I do, but I have to wait a turn. Because I don't... it would be an action. And I used my action for invisibility on Ash.
Yeah, so, yeah, you will have to wait until next turn.
But I have nothing left for my turn.
Alright.
Except perhaps jiggling the locks to try to figure it out, to draw the attention of it, instead of making it seem like Ash disappeared so they don't die.
Okay.
Distraction. End of turn.
Alright. Ripley.
Yee.
At this point, you don't have everyone up there just yet. Your turn I'll use for getting Mariette and Genevieve up.
Yeah, because originally my plan was to go ahead, but now Tim Pro has the gem, She's gonna go help everyone. She's gonna help everyone.
Okay, good. Let me roll one for Genevieve, which will be advantage. Uh, Surprisingly, she is also surprised to you, Charlie. Genevieve is having trouble getting up as she's trying to get up, but you realize that one of her arms is not doing that well right now, as it's bleeding heavily. She's attempting to pull herself up, but she's finding it hard to. Mariette's going to try to help her up at the same time, while also trying to pull herself up, which is going to give her a little bit of a downgrade. However, even wait, because she has advantage from the help, but disadvantage because she's trying to help somebody else, it goes to an even.
Okay.
So she's gonna get that 17, and you'll see Mariette, the weakest woman you know. This woman is literally stick.
Yeah.
You'll see her pull herself halfway up with Harley's help, and then reach down and somehow manage to lift this half-orc woman up and help her up. As everyone is now on top of the skylight and slid down onto the platform. Do you want to do anything, Charlie?
Out of curiosity, do the other players hear the rattle of chaos in the basement from their location?
No, because
Oh,
you
we're in
are
the attic?
very far away.
No, I know,
They're in
because
the
there was
attic.
outside, and maybe the door to the out thing was also outside.
No, we're in the
because
basement.
of the you guys are in the basement, and the distance from the locking
Okay,
from
cool.
the distance between the loading docks and the attic rooftop is about like 30 feet, maybe
Okay.
more, like 30 and 40 feet. So yeah.
Cool, just checking.
Yeah. What would you like to use your turn to do?
I think I want to try to look off the roof to see if there's a good way to exit.
From what you can tell, there is doesn't really. All right. So for that, I'll say that there is a pretty decent way to get up and down. It seems like there's like a set of ladder that goes down from the platform, but it cuts off like halfway.
Okay.
So it'll get you about 25 feet down, and then you'd have to go down the rest of the 10 feet.
I do that. It's like, all right. This is our best way of getting out of here. So, see y'all down there, and I'm just gonna start climbing down.
All right.
Alright.
Give me an athletics check when you hit the bottom of the 25, and you have to go the rest. And it'll just kind of determine whether or not you take a d6 of damage or not. Did you think?
No.
Roll me a dexterity check.
I rolled just.
Yes. Yeah, I say you're okay. You'll take like 1 point of damage as you land on the ground. You just kind of get that shock up your legs as you're like, ah. But you are down. So I'm gonna take you off the map. Harley will also do the same. To which she'll just perfectly land beneath you, or next to you, as she slides down the ladder and just lands on the ground next to you, also taking a point of damage. Just kind of look at you and just be like, oh shit. I'll say the guard group at this point is running around trying to find out what's going on. The first guard group is probably just wandering around somewhere. I can't really. They're just doing their own shit. Miss Alda, however, he rolled something really fast. She kind of managed to get a good bit of the sand out of her eyes, and she's looking around. She will be able to pull the door, the book shelf back open, and is also going to come down the stairs. Kind of partially blinded here, as she's just gonna. She's not really understanding the situation, as she just kind of yells out, like, "Just get the fuck out of my basement!" And then it'll be Ash's turn.
All right. And I'm going to disengage with the
With the mimic.
With the mimic, yeah. Basically, just like sort of go backwards towards the stairs because where I just heard this woman yell, and just like be like, you can't get me, you can't get me.
And you're also invisible.
Yeah, exactly.
She seems very frustrated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to use my voice to try to draw the mimic towards me.
Mimic is very
as I move backwards towards the stairs, towards like near the stairs.
Mimic can't really hear you. It can hear you, but is more tempted by physical flesh.
Oh, dang.
So, is that going to be your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
It's all part of the plan.
The mimic's going to go for Lonnie. I'm going to attempt to. So what's a mimic going to try to do?
I don't know. Probably mimic me.
I guess she's going to try to eat you.
Okie dokie.
Don't think an 8 hits.
No, the 8 does not hit.
So it's gonna attempt to bite you, and you're just gonna be able to just back away in time. Thank God, as it's like the teeth that are coming through the scary little the chains that are around it that at this point are beginning to break off. As this thing is trying to like fucking swallow you whole.
You need to train your attitude.
If you could hear this mimic's thoughts, the first thing that would just be is this bad joke. Bad joke.
Good.
And that'll be its turn. Timberfelt, if you're going to go down, I'm gonna need a dexterity or athletics check.
Okay. I'll go with the dex.
Alright. With that, you're not only able to hold on to the Murkmire stone, but you are also able to safely get down the stairs. Or get down the ladder. You will be taking a point of damage, but that's it. Because you hit the ground. And Harley's just kind of standing there with her hands on her hip, and she's just like, God, this is the worst way of fucking internet. As you are now.
You're like
down.
jelly.
With that, your turn will end. Lonnie, give me that Thieves' Tools check if you have a set of those on you.
Cool. So using instead, I want to try to use Gust to boom it open.
It's locked.
Yeah. I mean, if it can push a lock 5 feet away from me, that might be enough to... Small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried. Weighing no more than 5 pounds.
The lock weighs more than 5 pounds. It is a hefty lock.
Well then, I can also move a medium creature 5 feet away from me.
Okay.
So I'd like to move the medium creature of a lock 5 feet away from me.
It's not a creature.
Can move the mimic away from you.
Yeah, but that's just gonna stall it for 1 round. That's not gonna do anything.
True.
Yeah, I will say you will have to
I have no thieves'
successfully.
tools, so I can't do that
Okay.
option.
Then I don't know what to tell you.
What's the floor here made out of? Like,
The
directly
floor,
underneath the door.
it is made of wood.
The floor is, the ground is made of wood.
Yes.
Underneath the door.
Yes.
What's underneath the wood?
Concrete.
Which is made up of sand. Which is earth.
Hold on, maybe just a moment.
Technically, iron is a natural metal that is made out of forms of stone.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch.
So
It is a stretch.
okay.
But when
What
I
are
have
you
nothing else
trying
to do
to do?
here, get out of the room.
I know, but what spell are you trying to do? Because I know you're trying to do a spell.
Trying to do mold or earth, shape water, or gust to find a way to get out of this without having the use of these tools. I do have Tinkerer's tools, if that would work as an improvisational thieves tool set.
Yeah, because for mold earth, it says you choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within
If-
range. You cannot see
If
the
there's
concrete.
if there's even like a little crack or a hole in any of the dirt, I would be able to see it, or any of the wood, I'd be able to see it.
I'm saying there's not.
Would Tinkerer's tools work as a method of thieves' tools? Because they would have things fine-tuned enough to be able to make a mechanical, like a music box, lock it.
I will say you can try, but with disadvantage.
Is there any way to give myself advantage?
Didn't
If you have no-
silvery bar? Like, how long does that buff from silvery barb last?
1 round.
A round.
This
Yeah.
guard, yeah.
It's a reactional spell to defend myself if the creature hits me.
But yeah, unless you're able to give yourself an advantage on like at any point with anything, that would not take up your action.
I'm gonna try another approach. I'm gonna take not all, I'm gonna take a couple pounds of rations out and then put it on the floor in front of me and move out of the way a little bit.
With or without disengaging.
Well, disengaging is an action, and that means I wouldn't be able to sort through my backpack, right?
Yeah.
So if I move back and then go into my backpack, it'll catch up to me this turn anyway. So I'll put the food between me and the mimic.
Okay. Is that your final decision?
That's the only option I have besides abandoning Ash and running away.
You still have the choice to either put the food down or attempt.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
let you
putting
do
I'm
Tinker's
putting the food
tools.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying you could do that, or I'm letting you do the Tinker's tools just with disadvantage.
Yeah, but the chances of success with food and hungry versus a disadvantage, the like statistical chance, I'm gonna go with the food one. We'll see how
I
it
mean,
goes.
sure. We'll see. I already know how it's gonna go, but. Alright. Ripley. I'll say that Genevieve and Mariette will take on your turn. They'll also be doing their athletics or their dexterity. We'll do dexterity for Mariette. Mariette's gonna take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
As Mariette kind of not so gracefully drops down from the ladder and manages to kind of land on her feet and kind of wipe herself off. She'll move away, and you can tell that Genevieve is fairly hurt as she tries to pull herself down, but she's gonna slip and just fall on the fucking ground.
Can I like brace her fall?
You can try, yeah.
Can I just like use my body as like a cushion?
Sure, you're
Even-
just gonna take half of the damage she's going to.
Oh,
She's gonna be falling 20 feet, so she's gonna be taking 2d6.
Jesus.
I have a chance of dying.
You're gonna take exactly
I'm
6.
unconscious.
Hits
That
you.
is a perfect 0.
She's going to land on top of you, and you're going to essentially get everything knocked out of you as you are now unconscious, and she is on top of you.
Somebody has to carry Charlie. Alright. Can I levitate down?
You sure can.
Yeah, because damn, I have 10 health left and I don't want to miss that shit. So I had to cast a spell to basically do that then. Shit. I need to get a level 1 spell that could that's not because I already cast Mage Armor myself unless I want to do that again.
You don't know anyone else around here that isn't wearing armor, except I think
Timberpelt?
Timberpelt already gave himself mage armor, so you can't double
No,
it.
he used shield though.
No, he also used mage armor.
And shit. Damn, why can nobody be naked?
The other one is single-use non-concentration 8-hour spell.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mage armor
So-
lasts 8 hours, right?
I think it lasted a while, yeah.
Alright, so at this point I cannot levitate down. Unless I want to fire something, but that would give away our position. So yeah, dexterity.
I'll say, yeah, go ahead and give me that dexterity.
Yeah, because if I try doing other stuff. Wait. Yeah, never mind. That won't require anything. Alright, let's go. Dexterity save?
Dexterity check. Or an athletics, whichever.
19.
Yeah. You're able to slide down fairly well, and you'll just take a single point of damage as you land on the ground.
Break the rules.
I'll say Mariette is able to just kind of go over to where you are, Charlie, and just kind of poke your forehead. As Genevieve will get up off of you and just kind of like lean over you, like, oh, come on. She's gonna like slap your face a little bit, and then Mariette's just gonna lean over and poke your forehead, and she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you. We'll say at level 2, just to be nice. It's gonna be 6 points of healing back to you, as you are immediately shot back away because you see Mariette and Genevieve looking over you, and Mariette's like, hey buddy, how you doing? Just like old times. Just like old times. You didn't have to go under me. It would have been fine.
Woot. You would have died.
No, I wouldn't have.
I'm in pain.
She's gonna help you up as best she can.
Alright, that's everyone. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's. Wait, where's Ashlani?
Who? Which one?
Your horse. Where's your horse?
Oh shit,
And
the
your
getaway ride.
children.
Fuck. I yelled out for everyone to go upstairs. Did they not? She was right there next to you, and I'm gonna put it open. Why didn't they follow?
I thought they did. I didn't have time to look back to double check.
Why the hell will they not follow? They're all gonna get caught.
So, going back to Alda, she's, I want to roll another d20 real fast. I'll say with the rest of that, she's able to get pretty much all of the sand out of her eyes. And she's gonna go down the stairs like, alright, who said that? What are you? And she's gonna go down the stairs and look over and she's like, oh, that's the mimic. I was wondering which one it was. Well, don't get eaten. Bye-bye.
Is she nearby me?
Yeah, she's about like 5 feet away from me, I'll say.
Okay. Alright, if she's about 5 feet, I'm gonna use my opportunity attack to like push her towards the mimic.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Holy shit, Ash.
Okay, roll me a d20 with advantage. Roll me a
Okay.
strength with advantage.
Strength?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That doesn't hit, does it?
I'm gonna roll a save for her.
Oh, safe.
She
Oh.
just barely met it. I'll say you do manage to push her to where she does stumble, but she catches herself. And she's looking at the mimic, looks behind her, and she's like, oh, well, I'm gonna run pick on that. She's gonna slowly try to back away. And I think that'll be her turn.
Yeah.
It's your turn now, Ash.
Okay, well, if she's trying to, I'm assuming that I'm like kind of gotten behind her.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna try to get between her, put myself between.
Is Ash still invisible or no?
No, because you just attempted an.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, because I figured. So I'm just still gonna put myself in between her and the stairs.
This Stapling woman's like gonna back up and just kind of feel herself hit something and look up towards you. That's not like up too high. She's like fairly nearly height level, like eye level to you, and she's just gonna look at you and just be like, "Oh, well, this is how it is, isn't it?"
Can I see a representation of her, like, token-wise, where she is?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Good call.
Okay.
Since you're already uninvisible now, might as well
Yeah.
heal yourself, make sure you can stay alive a little longer.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. I heal my leg. And I guess I'm gonna try to flick some of my leftover blood towards over the mimic to see if I can draw the smell.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me get her token.
How big is the mimic, by the way?
It's a medium size, so it's a bit bigger than you.
Okay, that's fine. Everything's a bit bigger than me.
Oh yes.
Am I considered a tiny or small? I think it's small.
You should be just small. Yeah, tiny is like fairy.
Fairy, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm small. I'm not very small, I'm just small. But she's big.
She's right here. And the stairs, I want to note, are right here, actually. This is where the stairs would come down from. So
Okay.
I'm going to move you right here.
I'm gonna try to flick. I'm gonna try to keep myself between her and the thing,
Yeah, right there. Start there.
and then I'm gonna flick some of my blood from the wound to see if I can draw its smell. By smell.
Are there, like, you said there were stacks of boxes, and this was like a warehouse. Is there an area for me to run and hide behind? So I can kind of plan my turn a little bit?
During the start of your turn, sure, but it's not yet.
Okay, so we all get the warehouse and boxes information on my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll also, really quickly, because I can see, like, the normal thing, also, like, draw out some shapes.
Yeah, perfect.
So, really quickly, I'm just gonna draw out so there's, like, some boxes up here. There's a whole set right here. Whole set right here. There's a whole set here. Here. There is a set right down here as well.
Oh, interesting. You drew the Among Us. Okay.
It's just where the sets of boxes are.
Yeah.
The set right down here. There's a set
Allie,
right
no,
here.
why?
Yeah, Allie drew
Don't
the
worry
Among
about
Us.
Don't worry.
The imposter.
It's almost like somebody's mimicking a box or a chest. We are fighting the
Hey.
imposter among us.
Yeah, this is the imposter. You guys found him.
Okay, great.
Alright. Ash, your turn is over. It's now the mimics. I'm gonna roll something on there real fast. Which is intelligence. Let's see. Oh, this thing is as stupid as a goddamn headboard. It's gonna attack Lonnie again.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
That missed.
Silvery barbs, right?
Yep. Of course the natural 20 didn't hit. There we go. Yeah, that misses.
Alright. How many first level spells do you have left? Or spell slots?
After this one, I have one. Including this one, I have two.
Okay. Alright. I was just making sure people were keeping an eye on.
I got my thing up too.
Alright.
I have no second level left. I only have one first level left.
At least you can use it to.
I have a plan.
Yeah.
Do you you can choose a different creature you can see within range as well as yourself to give advantage. Would you like to do that?
I'm giving Ash advantage.
Okay.
Because it might come to Ash body blocking the staircase.
Alright. It's your turn now.
Cool. I'm gonna use Gust as my action to shove the creature into the tiefling.
Alright. I need a strength on that, right?
From you, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And
That's a natural 20.
since now it's my turn again, I'm gonna give it disadvantage with my last spell slot.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna give myself
Oh.
advantage.
Hold on. I put 1d20 equals 3. Hold on. There we go.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna die now. I'm out. I'm taking the op attack.
Okay. Okay. So it's 22.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I mean, I don't have any other options. I mean, I could stand there and hope it doesn't attack me again, but it's going to.
Do you know how to speak Mimic? Can we talk to him?
So that's...
I'm good. Two hit points left.
There's also acid damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious then. Because if
Did
it's
it hit?
anything
Oh,
plus
no.
1, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, I know. So Ash, you're gonna hear a very scary sound as you see Lonnie get essentially jumped by the mimic as the chain at this point will burst open as it latches onto her and is beginning to gnaw.
Okay.
Jesus.
And it's going to now be Miss Alda's turn. Alda's gonna kind of see this, and based on her her alignment, she's gonna get the fuck out of here. She's gonna attempt to push past you.
Okay. Reaction. Push her back into the mimic.
All right. It's gonna be a contested strength.
And
Roll me
Ash,
a
you have
strength
advantage.
check. You do
Okay.
have advantage. You both. I don't know how. This is the second time you both rolled the same goddamn number. But you are at arms with this woman. She's looking up at you and she's like, "Let me fucking go!" And you're like, "No!" It's the two of you
Okay.
just that stand still.
You want to know what? Okay. And you want to know
It
what?
will be your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. I think I use my. Can I use my movement to drag Lonnie behind me?
You would have to. You're body blocking the staircase. Alda is between you and Lonnie. So if you were to try to go that way, you're going like up the staircase. So.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to go around this way then.
Yeah. This pink box I just added is the staircase.
Okay, I don't care about her anymore. She's useless to me. Alright, and I, you wanna know what? And I'm just gonna try to, show my bloody hand to the mimic.
Alright.
To point out my bloody hand to the mimic, and I'm gonna try to draw it over to the lock.
Okay. Okay. And is that your turn?
You wanna know what? I'm actually gonna also probably, also as well as, stab it with my...
Yeah, go right
With my
ahead.
short
Stab
sword.
the shit out of this thing.
Stab it with my short sword.
Alright, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
So I haven't rolled his health yet, but I'm also looking at the health stat for a mimic.
Yeah, they're way too high.
I'm gonna lower it a little bit from a 98 to just a 5d8. And I'm not even gonna roll the extra health. We're gonna pretend this is like a little baby. So You stab it, and it kind of wails out in pain a little bit. It's not doing too well.
Yeah, and also I put my bloody hand on the lock of the door
All right.
to try to see if it will attack see if I can get it to attack the lock. Attack least attack near where the lock is, so that I can use its acid to on the lock.
Allie, can you do me a favor? Can you roll my death saves privately so I don't know what they are?
Just roll it by hand and text it to me.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to know what they are, but if you want me to roll them, I will.
Oh, because if you don't want to know what they are, sure. I'll roll them for you privately then.
Yeah, it's just more suspenseful that way.
Yeah. I'll do that for you. I usually don't, but I'll do it.
Thanks.
Yeah. So being the mimic's turn, I'm gonna roll another intelligence check on it.
Okay.
It's kind of stupid. So, as you kind of move your hand there, it's going to see your hand movement, like the movement after being stabbed, and jump towards it. And as you pull your hand away, it will try to bite at the lock.
Yes.
Just kind of, that's where your hand was. Definitely hits. So as it bites into the lock, you're gonna hear this hissing noise as it pulls away, and it's like kind of making a face at it. You can see that the lock is on the verge of broken. So if you gave it a good enough of a hit, it would break. And I'll say that's the end of the mimic's turn, and let me roll Lonnie's death save. Alright. It's Miss Olda's turn. She's running the fuck out of here. She's gone. And you can hear her screaming, "Guards!" She runs out.
Alright.
Alright. It's now your turn, Ash.
Okay. I'm gonna stab the mimic again and...
Okay. Definitely hits. Roll me damage.
Okay.
Alright. It's not dead yet, but it looks fairly hurt. As it's kind of letting out like a low whine.
And I'll try and I'll move my bloody hand, but my bloody hand behind the lock again, but not touching it.
Okay. Let me roll another intelligence check on this thing. It's gonna go for where your hand was again.
Yay, -1.
So, it's once again going to attack the lock, and you're going to hear the sound of it snap as it drops down, and you can see acid now dripping from where the lock was.
Yes.
And that's going to be its turn. And let me roll Lonnie's second death save. Alright. Miss Olda is now gone. Ash, it's your turn.
I'm finally gonna move. For one thing, I'm just gonna move around this thing, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Lonnie finally.
Yeah, go ahead. I want to note 2 successful death saves in a row.
Oh, cool. That's good.
So that's 16 health back to you.
Cool. Well, that's 1 point away from my max.
Yep. As you're kind of like, oh god! As you can feel where the bleeding has now stopped as you look down, and your shirt has been torn partway open as you have
I did not mean to do that twice.
Scarrings in your you did it twice.
Yeah, by accident. So it's 5.
Never mind.
So it's only 5.
But as you come to from your ordeal, you look down and you're still bleeding a good little bit. As you can see, there is like a bunch of teeth marks that have accrued themselves into your flesh.
Okay. Good.
You good?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do, Ash?
I'm gonna pull Lonnie up onto my back.
Alright, I'll say that takes you movement speed.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go towards the door.
Alright. I will say it is going to take your action to push the door open, so for a brief moment it's going to be the mimic's turn, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was expecting that.
The mimic's going to kind of scream out because its food is going away, so it's going to attempt to attack you. So 19 to hit. Lonnie, would you like to do your thing?
That hits.
No,
I have
you're
no
at
spell
spell
slots.
slots. Never
Yeah.
On
mind.
spell slots.
Ash is down.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Oh no!
But Ash, as
I'm
you
down.
move towards the door, you feel it bite into your leg and begin to like kind of devour you as you feel the burning sensation of the acid. And you're like, I have to pull through. This is so painful. This is so painful. Good night. As you pass out, you hit the side of the door, and Lonnie, you also kind of hit it as Ash hits the loading docks doorway and kind of slides down onto the ground, unconscious. As the mimic is making a very what's the word? It's making a very happy noise. It sounds very much like it achieved a beautiful goal. And it is now your turn, Lonnie.
So with the things I have left, with no spell slots, I'm going to So wait, before I do anything, the lock is dissolved off and the chains are gone. There's nothing
Yes.
preventing the door from being open now.
Yeah, you just
You
have to
just-
use your action to push it open.
I have
Just
to use
an
an
action.
action to push it open. I'm gonna use
It's
Gust to push it
fairly
open.
heavy. Okay.
And then I'm gonna yell as loud as possible. Ripley, Timber, basement, death, as loud as my voice can handle.
Okay. From where you guys are, you're probably about like 20 feet away. I'm gonna need everyone over there to roll me a perception check. So I'm gonna need Ripley to repel and Charlie to roll me perception. Which I'll also have the others roll a quick perception check as well.
Oof, 12. Oh no, 13.
I got 60.
As did Mariette. Charlie?
Brogan.
Do I still have Bardic Inspiration?
Yes, you still have Bardic Inspiration.
12.
Good to know.
So you can roll a d6 too if you wanted.
Keep that in mind.
Alright. You hear the sound of, I'll say Timberpelt and Mariette both. Timberpelt, you kind of turn your head towards the noise, as will Mariette. And she's gonna be like, did anyone else just hear a kid yell? And Timberpelt, you very much recognize the sound of Lonnie screaming out for help, essentially. Yelling death in the basement.
He goes, yeah, that's no kid. That's our other. That's the other part of the group.
Oh shit. Where's it coming from?
Basement, and then screamed. She screamed.
But where's the noise coming from?
20 feet to your right.
Yeah, and just point to the right and said, close by, over here.
These headphones have directional sound.
Alright, Timberpelt, go right now. Go right now. Just head towards the person that powered us. Just fucking go, and then
Get out. All right, I'll leave the rest to you guys then.
Yeah, I'll head towards Lonnie.
Alright. Timberpelt, you take the stone and you begin to go off to find the archaeologist, which Harley is going to follow you, as well as Genevieve. Is anyone else going to be following Timberfelt?
Yeah, I'll follow Timberfelt.
Okay. Ripley, you're going to be running over with Mariette, as she will follow you, because healer, naturally. And from what you can, you see these two large doors as you walk about the 20 feet, or run, and you see these two doors that are partial ways open, and looking on the inside, you can see an unconscious Ash being gnawed on by what looks like a chest with teeth, a tongue, and arms and legs that is currently gnawing on their leg as Lonnie is calling out for help.
I'm assuming this is the same leg that attacked before.
Yes, it wanted that leg.
End of turn.
But I will give both Ripley and Mariette here a random action, a surprise attack or a surprise action.
Yeah. Do I get advantage on it?
Yes, because it's going to be a surprise.
I'm gonna slap this motherfucker.
All right.
I'm gonna cast this shit on level 2.
It definitely hits. However, that does not kill it. Oh.
Wait, what level was it cast at?
2.
Level 3. No, not level 3. No, 2.
So
yeah,
why
you
is...
just added the 1d12. It rolled a 1.
Oh, I thought it because it was a higher cast, it was more damage, but I guess not.
No, it just did an extra
depends
1d12. It's just a low roll. Or it low roll. It rolled low.
An extra? Because it only did 1.
No, because if you look, it says 1 lightning, and then higher level cast 3. That's what the other roll was. The other d12.
Okay. So it did 4 damage.
Yes, it did 4 damage.
Okay.
And Miss Mariette is going to cast Dark Bolt at level 3. And it's going to need to roll me a con save, which its con is somewhat okay. It fails, and it's dead. So, first Ripley, you zap it with lightning, and then you see Mariette, this soft-looking woman, cast her hand out, and you see this dark bolt of electricity strike through the mimic as it just fucking evaporates.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Give me 1 second. She's gonna drop down towards Ash and run her hand along Ash's horse body, and she's going to cast Cure Wounds at level 3.
Lonnie?
Okay. Not Lonnie. Ash. I meant Ash.
No, I know, but...
Question.
Conversation.
Yeah.
It was biting the leg that was already damaged, and the damage went well over the health that I was at, and my own health. Would my leg still be attached?
Yes, it's just thoroughly hurt.
Okay.
But you're gonna get 16 health zapped back into you. Or 17,
Okay.
sorry. As,
They asked this because we've done grievous wounds before where you could lose parts of your body depending on where the wound was.
I've done grievous wounds before. We both have.
What are we talking about?
Grievous wounds.
Oh yes, I love grievous wounds.
I haven't
will say
experienced that yet.
that we will go over it. But for now, you're just going to have a slower walking speed.
Oh,
Okay.
As your leg, they did kind of get down to bone. I will say that for certain.
Yeah.
But for now, you're kind of shocked back awake as Mariette's looking down at you with a big toothy grin. She's like, "Hey there, buddy." Ready to get going?
Yeah, I think so. And
Alright.
alright. So the mimic's still there?
It's dead. but
It's
still there.
dead.
It's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna.
Marietta,
take-
you stand.
Can I collect the mimic's body?
Sure. It's just kind of like laying to its side now. So
I want to see what's inside the mimic. Very quickly.
as you
Well,
look inside the mimic, you can see rows and rows of teeth. There's probably about 30 teeth inside of its mouth, as well as a very long tongue that seems to have little suction cups on it. You can see also that it does have like 2 eyes on the that are now glazed over as it's dead. There are 2 eyes right up on the front of the chest that it once was. And there's not really anything else inside of it except for teeth and a tongue.
Okay. Well, this as Ashes just shrugs and just like there's got to be some value to it, so he just picks it up.
I can say you just grab its arm and drag it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna sort of stumble out of there.
Yeah. All right. All right. So as you stumble out of there, pulling with you the dead body of a mimic, you manage to reconvene with the rest of the group as Harley has waited behind to let you guys know where they went. It's like, yeah, hey guys, apparently we're gonna go see the person that called you guys, because now the job going anymore, so
Fantastic.
fuck you.
Alright, let's get out of here. Who are we waiting for again? I'm bleeding a
Yeah.
lot.
The archaeologist. But real quick, did anyone else get the feeling that that the mine is being fucked when they're around the fucking stone?
Now,
I
strong enough.
I picked up on that.
With that being said, I'm going to everyone roll me another wisdom save.
No.
As
Alright.
you're gonna feel the light inside of the stone glow a little bit brighter and get a little bit more moody.
I'm gonna use
I
that
forgot
bardic
to give-
inspiration now.
What effect
forgot to
is
give-
this?
21.
Is this arcane in nature?
Let me check.
Oh, 20.
I got a 14.
Yeah, it's magical in nature. Yes.
Cool. 17.
All right.
I'm glad I didn't have a disadvantage on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all good. Oh, yeah, you're all good.
Even if you're not good,
Okay.
you're good.
You're good. You guys get to the end of this.
Did
I think Ash
Harley
is
say?
just gonna look at.
Did Harley say that the person who was offering the job isn't offering the job anymore?
Well, it's more like we can't exactly get the stone from you guys now. Because I'm pretty sure if I try to take that so I can go do my thing, you're not going to be happy with me. And I value my companions' lives over any kind of money I could get.
Okay, let's
Harley-
go then.
Ash just looks up at the sky to see if, like, where the moon is, to see if he can tell what time it is.
Let's see.
It's a great day to be alive.
It's slightly gray as you kind
It's
of
a
look
great
up,
day to not
and
be dead.
you can somewhat see the moon. It seems be currently first quarter fading, so it's nearly a crescent moon. But you can see the clouds kind of going overhead as you can feel the drip of water beginning as it is slowly beginning to rain. Um, but from what you can tell, it seems to be about 10:30, maybe nearly 11.
Come on, you have until midnight, correct?
Yes.
Get it to him? Alright.
So my speed is lower now.
Yeah, your speed is 10 feet slower.
Okay.
Because currently, yeah, until I can
Is
find a
Timberbolt
little bit
nearby?
more. Yes, he is nearby.
All right, Timberpelt, and I tap him on the I tap Timberpelt on the thing and just say it's 10:30. It's like almost 11. We have less than an hour. Go quickly, and I cast Long Strider on him.
Okay.
Dash.
Yeah,
Right.
constant dashing sounds good. Like a good idea.
Yeah, and you
So-
have 10 feet of movement for another hour.
Extra feet.
Yeah, you have 10 extra feet. Yeah.
So that would be make it 40, so 80 per time dash, yeah.
I'll say you can get there fairly fast. You were supposed to meet up with the you're supposed to meet up with with Miss with Dr. Lemon at the what is it? At the place where you had first met him, which was within the dark part of a gazebo area. You can very quickly make your way over there, with the others kind of lagging behind for a minute to get to clean their wounds and make sure everyone's okay. And you kind of make your way over there, and you have to like hit at the wall that you know you got in through for a brief moment before the wall slowly opens up to reveal Dr. Lemon as well as his daughter on the inside as they gesture you in as fast as they can. He's holding what seems to be a syringe in his hand that is he's very delicately holding out, making sure not to lose any of the liquid that's inside as he gestures to a small table to his left. All right, place it down right over there. And get to work killing this thing.
Alright then, sir.
Alright.
Walk
I
over.
will say this. I would say this. Be careful where you place your hand on it because it tried to fuck our minds earlier.
It moved. It started moving. And I
Well,
caught
was
it.
down about that. Wait, you caught it?
It was
Yeah,
dropped
there
at
was.
one point, yes, but I caught it. It didn't break.
Good. Alright. He's gonna just take a second to kind of move his hand over the stone to find a weak point before you can see him begin to push the syringe in. And part that you thought was pretty much stone, you watch as it kind of crackles and pushes apart as he's able to gently put the syringe into the egg before you see this dark yellowy mass begin to encapsulate the inside. And the glowing part of it, you can see the fetus that is on the inside of that is growing. And you watch as the liquid begins to encapsulate it as it starts to seize. Before, after maybe about 2 minutes, goes still and the light fades and disappears.
Thank God.
Oh. Hey Ash, I'm gonna be honest. Do you think this is a good reason to grab a drink after this?
Be honest, Ripley, I think we just need to get out of here. They know our faces.
No, they haven't. The thing is, I don't think they haven't seen my face.
Well, they've seen my face. They've seen Lonnie's face. They've seen Timberpelt's face. Charlie's. A lot of people. They know who they are. We are, and they're gonna come looking for us. We gotta get out of here fast. And I moved to put the egg in the bag of holding that we got.
My bag of holding.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Right. What I promised you. He's gonna go to a small satchel that he has laying on a table and sift through it for a brief moment before pulling out his reward that he said he would give you. Each of you are given 20 gold pieces, as well, except for the other group, to which he's like, who are those people anyways? As he gives each of you 20 gold pieces, and he holds up the bag of holding, and he's like,
I'll take it.
which one am I giving this to?
Me. Tiny gremlin.
I take it. I move to take it first.
He's gonna pull it back a little bit, just like, all right, calm down. Jesus Christ, it's a bag. Calm down.
Right.
Okay, as we calm down, I
will
go reach
settle
to
this-
grab it before I actually get it.
You're too short. We're gonna settle this the old-fashioned way, as is fair. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by its tail. If it holds, let it go. One more cent.
I'll make a puppy dog face. Emotional
He's
manipulation.
gonna give it to Ash.
How dare you?
Okay. Ash just very quickly
Gives it
goes
to
to
Lonnie.
put the egg in the bag of holding.
Did you
The
say Ash
now
gives it to
dead
Lonnie?
egg.
No, I said put the egg in the bag of holding.
Okay.
All right. The now dead egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why should we carry that around?
Yes. I would actually prefer if you didn't take that.
Ash, let's not bring that, please.
We need to bring something to
This-
Wolf and
This is
To Wolf.
useless. And not just that, listen, Ash, if you bring this to Wolf, there's still gonna be people that's gonna be looking for this, and then they're gonna paint the bling on him.
well, they technically thought it was a stone. They could break it up. They could possibly break it up or use the materials for anything else.
At the moment, we just take our chances, but we cannot bring that. To be honest, I want to keep that away from us as much as possible.
I mean,
Even if it's dead, no.
it can't really be dead if it was never alive, but
You can take it if I get the bag.
I'm voting against bringing it.
Timberpelt seconds that.
May I third?
I
Or do I
mean,
count in this?
technically,
I mean, that's an additional vote for our cause. So yeah, sure.
Charlie?
if we don't take it, they're going to take it. And I gesture back to the other group.
That's true.
I mean, now it's technically not whatever the fuck it was.
I'm sorry.
So,
Was this
technically,
not an egg?
at this point, to be
Listen.
honest,
No.
I don't care.
Hold
Egg.
on. Was this not an egg?
No, it wasn't egg. I just killed it.
So it's
Again,
dead.
you can't
The
kill
fetus is
something
dead.
that was never
Then
alive.
fucking take
It was
it.
a
It's a
fetus.
corpse. Give me my money, asshole.
He gave you the money.
Give me more.
I mean, yeah, roll me a persuasion check.
I'm not trying to be suspicious. I'm trying to be aggressive. I want more money.
Fine, roll me intimidation. He's gonna look at you and be like, now I kind of want to ask for my money back. Harley's just gonna hold her hand up and just be like, how about this? Let's come to an even, right? You that stone gone, and you want it out of hands, right?
Give it to me.
Just give it to me.
Give it up.
I'll take it to the person who wanted to get it in the first place to sell it. At this point, it's useless. If it's not the egg anymore, whatever the fuck that thing is. And I'll tell you what. If you trust me,
I don't care. I'm dying. I'm full of holes.
you're not dying.
I'm bleeding.
I will give y'all some of the money they give me.
I don't care.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Either way,
I think
it's
we should
win-win.
just give it to Wolf, but I'm being outvoted, so
Just I don't know who Wolf is,
Basically, our
so
almost employer guy, but we'll
He's
hopefully
basically an employer guy who likes us to look for magical artifacts. Sorry, I interrupted.
well, guess what? This ain't magical anymore. It's just a rock. So give it to them.
Can I do an
We
Arcana
all have
check
our
on it?
money.
Sure.
Yay.
You know what? It's dead. I got my money. I get to go home later.
Any
Bye.
sense of magic that you got from it is gone.
Cool.
This just feels like a piece of stone.
I kinda agree with everyone else, Ash. I think we should probably leave it behind. The whole
Okay.
point of why we would take it would be because it had a magical effect if we were gonna give it to Wolf. Otherwise, it's not something he'd want.
Okay. Understandable. Do you have, sir, do you have any other knowledge of magical items that we could possibly get?
Hmm. Well, there are plenty of ruins within the Ostrostrom Desert that could be sorted through to find something
Yep.
of that sort.
Okay.
You
Looks
know
like
what?
we're going there.
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
know anyone who could buy some artwork?
Well, yes. I do know of a few collectors, actually. If I'm correct, let me think. Um, well, we should.
Characters floating.
I was going to say you could try the museum, but God. This is a
well,
very hard pick.
well, at the
Oh,
moment,
you.
we'll just take our chances with the desert, and then we'll, if we find Wolf, we'll explain them. Because
I
at this point we just basically just had just bad luck.
Yeah. I just take out a piece of parchment and start writing very quickly. Just like mail this. Do us a favor and mail this as soon as daylight strikes.
Sure, I can do my best. And
Roughly
Harley's
done.
she's gonna walk over to you, Ash, and gently hold a hand out. Just, is it alright if I take that useless little stone off your hands now?
Sure.
Alright.
What are you gonna get for it?
According to what they said, about 100 gold.
Can you give us a quarter split?
Tell you what, I did say that I'd give you some from it, just because you helped us get out, and I appreciate it. At least Charlie's not hanging around a bunch of assholes, unlike herself. So, I meet you at the Sage's Quip. About midday tomorrow. Sound good?
Okay.
Anything else is fine.
Alright.
What was the name? Lonnie would remember, but I don't. What was the name of the person who gave us the job?
It is,
Lemon.
it has a first name though, I believe. I wrote it down. Let me get it out.
But that's how we've referred to him, right?
Lemon.
Yes, you refer
Yeah.
to him as Dr. Lemon or Mr. Lemon.
Okay.
But his first name is Ruxius.
Ruxius. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have any buyers for art who aren't in the museum?
Yes, sorry, I was trying to think of a few. I do have a good friend that happens to live somewhat nearby where I am. He's quite nice and has a lovely daughter. If you'd like, I can take you over.
Yeah, could we do that tonight, maybe? Or tomorrow morning?
You know what? Sure. I am eternally grateful for what you all have done for us here. Since Alabaster City is no longer going to be stomped on by whatever the fuck this thing will have become. So for now, my home will be your home for the night. That way you can get some rest.
Wow, that's very gracious.
That is, but I don't think it would be wise to stay here since all of the guards are probably going to be looking for us tomorrow.
Exactly.
Oh
which is
yes, I
why
just realized they're going to be looking for me out there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, nothing says we can't go by my neighbors. They don't know. They know where I live, but they go to her house.
Obviously, gotta skip town again.
Oh boy.
Well, that's why I was saying we should leave as soon as possible.
Tell you what, you can go to my summer home. They don't know about that. Fuck yes.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's over in Greenshire. It's not that far away. It's at least far enough.
Could we attempt to quickly go visit your neighbors, sell some art, and then go?
We're in the middle of a hotspot and you want to sell art?
Correct. We went. I have a chance for a while, and I'll get us supplies to survive another dangerous encounter.
What kind of art even is it?
It is fairly late. I don't want to wake them up.
Is it like famous? Did you find it like a dungeon or a cave?
It's the art they made, and I seen it myself. And actually, they actually have gotten buyers.
Here,
People
I'll
would definitely
buy
pay
it
for
for
it.
a gold piece.
1,000 gold pieces? That's very generous of you.
No, I mean a gold piece.
A platinum piece? What was it?
People,
100 platinum?
people
Here,
actually
how about you show me it so I can determine what the proper price will be?
We'll talk about the price of that later. Right now, we just need to find a place to
Nah,
sleep.
I'm gonna pull out a knife. Let's just check it out.
I'm
Wait,
gonna pull out.
motherfucker!
I'm gonna pull out
Make
the
sure
one
it's the
that.
right dimensions.
I'm gonna
We
be.
just
I'm gonna pull out the one that's Jake Nightstar. That's 9 out of 10.
we just escaped a near fucking death encounter, and you put a fucking knife at me, you piece of shit.
Not you. The fucking. I'm gonna. Look, I don't
Also,
want
I
to
didn't
cut
fight you
you.
the whole time, so I
What?
don't know
No,
why
I'm
you
gonna.
pulled the
I
knife
want
out.
to fuck up the painting. Not everything has to be with me killing.
Jesus
Alright,
fucking
let's
You're
go to my summer home.
Because
You
you're way
were
too
going
focused on
to
a
destroy
fucking
a piece
painting.
of art?
Yes, I'm going to destroy a piece of art, whatever the fuck that is. You're wasting my time.
You're actually you're the one that's wasting our time. You're the one that wants.
You're the one who's like, let's stop and go see if we can sell a painting.
Just
Right, everyone shut up for 5 minutes. No, shush. It is almost 11 o'clock at night. We are not going to see my neighbor. It is fairly late. She is most likely sleeping. We're going to head off towards Greenshire. Fine, sound good?
fine.
Good with me.
All right.
Awesome!
And then we'll never see each other again after this.
I don't want to see you. Okay. Let's just
Okay.
get out of here.
Too bad. We had a bunch of job opportunities and stuff like that, and we had an open spot in our group for stealing stuff, but.
What, really? Wow. Didn't know that.
We'll discuss more about it tomorrow. Right now, we're all exhausted.
Oh, let's just get some.
Oh, please.
Well, this has been an interesting night. Nice seeing you again, cousin. No goodbye to me, Charlie?
I've made a mistake.
You have. You want to know what? Karma's biting you in the ass hard as ever. And that's the closest thing you're gonna get. to any kind of touch you're ever going to receive in your life.
Honestly, I don't care.
Sounds fair enough.
I just need a nap.
You go get a nap. I'm just going to ruffle your hair. And before Harley walks off, she's just going to nudge Ash a little bit. Just be like, take care of her. She's a little stupid. She walks out.
Most of them are fairly my group are fairly stupid, but it would be nice to have another one that's less stupid.
Oh, then you're going to want to get rid of her. She walks out.
Never
That's
said
out.
I was going to stay. How about we wait till morning?
Hmm.
Hey, by the way,
It will be
why
nice
didn't
to
y'all
have
go
somebody who
to?
might actually know what they're doing. Sorry,
Why didn't you go to the attic?
I didn't go to the
specifically
attic.
yelled, "Everyone go upstairs." Where were you two?
Well, I was told that there was an exit in the basement, and I can and I gestured down at my horse-like body. Yeah, I don't think the attic was gonna work for me.
We would have figured something out. This whole night was bushed anyway.
Outside. Let's go. Movement. Walk those legs. Get the blood flowing. Away from the wound. Yeah?
At least whatever that thing is didn't hatch, and then
Oh,
we
yes.
had to deal with a whole
How
other
did you
situation.
kill it anyway?
Just injected it with something that would have killed it.
You know, this would have been a lot fucking faster if you just gave us some of that.
Like you would have known what to stab it into.
Yeah.
Would have just broken the needle.
Okay.
Or perhaps ruined the liquid.
Oh, the job is done. I think we all need drinks and sleep. Oh,
All right.
shit! How the fuck am I gonna explain to my family about this shit? Including my dad.
I'm sure they'll be quite proud of you saving the city from a very, very, very sudden death.
I'm starting to believe that wasn't actually a fetus.
Well,
This is
whatever
like
you believe and don't believe, either way it's dead.
this is like the second time a being or something that's trying to fuck with my mind, and I think I have enough of that shit for today
Fuck.
or for a lifetime.
Fuck all that. I hate this place.
I
As
give
you
the letter
guys
to his
are-
daughter. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Fed will take the letter, just kind of look it over. It's like, and you want me to send this to you?
I wrote the address and on the envelopes though.
Okay. Who's it out to?
I believe Yanetta. Yanetta.
She was kind of look at it. That's a weird name.
Is that the right name?
That's the right name. She's just making fun of it.
Okay.
She'll just kind of shrug and put it in her pocket. As you guys will be quietly let out of the gazebo as you are essentially whisked out of the city towards Greenshire for the brief night to where you were able to sleep.
Oof,
And
that
I
was
believe that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
that was intense.
Good job, guys! Successful highs!
That was intense. Holy shit! Because the thing is, I was so tempted to throw a fucking ice knife in the crowd. I was so tempted to do that. But Jesus. No, that was fun. But
Yeah.
scary but fun. I like that.
Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight.
Oh, that
Experience. Do we get any experience?
Yes, you got 850 EXP for that.
Okay.
150.
50.
You said it. What now?
850.
850.
Dang, we're 125 away.
From what?
Level
Let-
4.
What?
Yeah.
Level 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, since it was a successful heist, you guys who aren't level 4, you can be level 4.
Yay.
Oh, we could be level 4? Shit, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead and let y'all take that. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Have fun.
I was about to say, who is level 4?
I don't think anybody should have been before she let us be level 4.
Yeah, it should be 125 more XP.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just add exactly what you need to be level 4, effectively.
So who left?
Casey's
Um,
account left, but Casey might still be on Allie's mic.
Casey, are you there?
That's a no. Okay.
Does anyone remember if she allows the average as an alternative?
I'm using the average.
Because I rolled for mine and I got a 1.
I mean,
Regret is a feeling.
Yeah, well, because dread is a feeling, because you're also a squishy wizard, so 1 is a big loss for you.
That makes it 18.
Okay,
I use average.
It's not applying the fact that I leveled up.
Oh, so the reason why that is you have to actually go into manage character and levels. I discovered this on my own recently. You have to manually
I'll
go
just
in and change your level to 4 on your
Okay.
class feature. That's why there's that blue explanation point next to the level when you go into manage it. Because
Okay.
it's saying you have the experience for it, but you have to go change it to 4 yourself if you're doing the experience route.
Okay.
Real quick. Actually, out of curiosity, I mean, I could probably increase my ability scores, or I could just grab a feat, but I don't know what feat I can get for sorcerer.
Suggestion for feats: if you have an odd number for your charisma, get something that boosts your charisma by 1 and is also a feat. Because like I have a 17 for my intelligence, which is my main stat. So I'm gonna pick one that boosts my intelligence by 1.
Yeah, my intelligence is also a 17.
So, well, are you an intelligence caster?
Yeah.
Okay, then wait, what are you? Sorcerer?
Yeah.
Sorcerers are charisma.
Oh, the charisma?
Yeah.
I thought it was intelligence.
Sorcerers are a charisma caster. Is your DC super low?
The
For your
I need to check.
spellcasting and stuff? Because you might ask if you can swap those. Intelligence and charisma, because sorcerers are definitely charisma casters, not intelligence.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's in artificers and wizards that are intelligence casters.
Oh boy.
So all your spell save DCs have been using your charisma instead of your intelligence.
Yeah, I'll ask about that.
But if you have an odd number and can push it up to 1 more, you might want to do that, because that's otherwise you can put 2 into 1 or choose a feat that matches whatever you want to do.
Okay. I might do that. I just wait for her when she gets back.
Yeah. I need to look for a feat as well. Just go into D&D Beyond, see all the options, go to feats, and then type in INT.
T.
INT. Okay. Is
Oh,
that Allie?
Allie?
Oh, nope, that's Cleo.
The gatito.
Yeah.
Allie?
It's not my friend.
Alright.
Oh, Allie?
Hello.
Hello. Allie, question.
Yeah.
I just realized that that sorcerers are basically charisma casters, and I didn't know they were intelligence. So can I switch my intelligence number to my charisma? Like
No.
basically
You
switch to 17 or something?
no. I'm gonna say you can't just because of
Okay,
the
that's
fact that
fine.
you could have done that initially and yeah.
I just didn't know. I just didn't know about that.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. You should be level 4 though, so you can put 2 points into your charisma.
Alright, I'll do that.
Forget. Do you allow the average roll after a roll? Do
Um
you allow an average after a roll for health?
um yeah, I can allow it. It's okay.
Alright, because I rolled a 1.
Yeah, I saw that. Poor thing.
Alright, so I just gotta add the 3
Hey, ooh.
more, because Wizard's average is 4, right?
I think.
Also, since we leveled, we can switch out a spell, right? If we're wizard.
Actually, I could just go back and do this.
I believe as a wizard you can, yes.
Okay.
I forget I could go back and do that. I'm still leveling up. I'm choosing new spells.
I'm doing work tomorrow. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Just I have nothing tomorrow.
You know, Friday.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure I don't work tomorrow.
Yay!
Yeah, because tomorrow's Good Friday. Oh God. For some right now, War Train is just doing a. When I was taking his time loading all the spells, it's loading all the spells. It's taking its sweet time.
Oh. So you don't have to worry about me tomorrow, babe.
Okay.
I think I'm good from there as well. Huh.
Why are you looking for him?
What?
Why are you looking for him?
I'm not looking for him. I would never.
I just looked over and noticed that we're worried for our cat's safety.
Also, don't forget you work at 10:30 to 4 tomorrow. So it's only 6 hours for 5.5 technically. Yeah, I'm gonna let you off for the night.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna let you off for the night.
Alright. It was fun. I really love this session.
Yeah, very fun. Uh, I'm definitely gonna keep this Keys from the Golden Bowl open for a little while, just to like look at some other stuff to see if I maybe want y'all to do another one for me at some point.
That's all good to be honest. I'm down. I'm down for like whatever stuff you put out.
Yeah, because it was really fun doing it. So who knows?
I feel like at this point we please just have like a almost like an iron will, because at this point she is done with like things trying to mess with her head. And now I'm gonna decide
So
what
I roll
spells
a
I.
d8. So leveling up, do I just roll a d8?
Yeah, just roll that d8. This could be a d8 plus your con modifier for your health, and then if you end up getting a pretty awful roll, I'll say you can use your advantage.
See what I've plus cause. Okay, I only have.
I wish there was a, I guess,
That's a 7. Okay, good. That's good.
an Eldritch version of Shadow Touched or Fey Touched feat.
Mhm.
Just because I thought, like, because you said that egg was just of otherworldly Eldritch origin at one point, right?
Yes.
But they don't, which annoys me. You only have Eldritch Adept, which
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get myself blur. I'm definitely gonna get blur for this. Because I learned my lesson when a certain someone used blur against me. You remember, don't you, Ali?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the lesson. I'm gonna get blur.
Right.
Even though Ripley's full on, like, she is a full on glass cannon, but she, I think she'll get a spell that will, help her a bit. So definitely getting blur because disadvantage is amazing.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave y'all to leveling your characters, and I will see you guys later.
Tell Casey I said bye.
He says bye, Casey.
Bye. Who said bye?
Odd.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Alright, bye bye.
Adios.
Adios, amigo.
And I can also pick a cantrip. So
I
I
was just
don't know
gonna
what
get the
can.
lucky feat.
Hmm?
I was thinking about what kind of feat I want to get, and as I had decided just to get the lucky feat. I'll run with that.
Hmm.
Lucky.
Yeah, I got cantrip. Yeah, I got cantrip master.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which cantrip I want to go. I want to go for because I already have. Well, the thing is, my subclass it gives me gust. I have minor illusion. I have shocking grasp and thunderclap. So I have one more cantrip to choose. I can go for firebolt just for the hell of it. Yeah, I'll take fire. You know, I'll take firebolt. Fuck it. Alright, so I put 2 points into my charisma. Oh god, what was that?
Night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Yeah, You take care. Alright, so I got the spells. I got what I need, so I think I'm good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna end it then.
Alright,
Bye bye.
good night.